viewer. It's good to see you. You may have been getting some of the music through the mic there. I'm not sure. My headphones weren't actually plugged in, but they are now. Hello. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Hello, Bram. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, people joining the stream just as the music hits. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Right, so you may recall, good morning, Model View Gary. That's a great question, Bram. You may recall from the end of stream yesterday that I was in a miserable position because I ended up fighting a intended late game boss that you can access early. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? Go back to my fucking Castlevania music, you ass! I think I accidentally hit a key on my keyboard that skipped the song. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Here we go. Hi, Bremy. Hi, MK. Hi, Locktar. Right, so yesterday I ended up in a portion of the game I was not supposed to be in. Or I could have gotten to, but it was inadvisable for me to be in. Here's the deal. I got the double jump and the wingling armor, but I got that much earlier. I got the double jump, and I re-explored all this fucking zone all the way back to the beginning of the game so I can meet with the guy who sells you potions. And there are all these jumps up at the top of the screen, and I satisfied myself that they were impossible. And then I left, and the only place where I could go, because I could get there was just a single double jump, was the Cockatrice Garden, and then the Clock Tower, and then Death. And there's no teleportation point anywhere near Death, unfortunately. Not only did I think those jumps were impossible on stream, I went back to them off stream and verified that they were impossible. And it wasn't until I looked up where I was supposed to go that I discovered one of the jumps actually is possible. It's just extremely fucking finicky. It may be an issue with the emulation. I don't know if like the character falls faster than they're supposed to or something, but it's like the absolute maximum distance that I can travel, even if it's not the maximum distance that one can travel in this video game on any platform. To the right. Hello, Saris. Or the Wingling Armor, Cordwainer. My strength stat is increasing apace as I game, so presumably I will acquire the big beefy armor at some point. I will say that I didn't realize how quickly I was leveling up when I was in the Cockatrice Garden until I got back to the rest of the game, and like everything is incapable of damaging me. Like every single enemy in all of the areas that I unlocked yesterday short of the garden deal 1 damage to me now. I can just backslide through all of them. Bram, I have no clue. I'm here to tell you that it's very hard, but I demonstrated that I could do it. And I did not unlock anything new before I saved. So the save point we have, the save point we're going to start at, I backtracked all the way through the clock tower. It was actually much easier to get through the clock tower going down than it was going up. Clock tower was a real nightmare getting to that spot. But when you have gravity on your side and you can just go woo 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 woo, it's actually much easier to avoid like the harpies and the Valkyries and the weird like green gremlin thing. I never even learned its name because I never hit it. So yeah, I got all the way out, and I bought a bunch of potions from Mr. Man, the army man. I might have missed a little bit of dialogue from him. I think he asked if I knew Arikado, and if we were friends, and then he said he was jealous because everybody likes me. Alright, RB, see you again soon. Oh, in a bit of fun personal news, viewer, it is in fact snowing here in Philadelphia. Just little flakes. They probably won't stick around for long, unfortunately. But they are very pretty. And it was nice having those outside the window as I got ready. Let's see what temperature it is right now and what temperature it's likely to be moving forward. My fucking iTunes is on shuffle, isn't it? God damn, dude. I'm fortunate it didn't do anything worse. Maddox Snow Day Kent, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you, ZJ Mac. These are my Carhartts from when I was working in the woods. These are real work overalls. They are not baby Tess fashion work overalls. They stood up to dirt and grit and gas and bar oil, and wood shavings and mud and various other disgusting slimes and sludges that one encounters in a section of rained out trail. You just like the elastic on the Carhartts? It's true, the straps are elastic. What do you dislike about it? I don't know that I've had any issue with it. I like these black Carhartts coveralls much more than the other pair of work pants I had. Because what happened was I went to the Carhartt store, I think it was just in South Portland, Maine, when I was working in Maine. And they had almost nothing in my size. I think one of the pants I got, one of the pairs of pants was a women's, and one of them was a children's. But they only had two things that fit me at all, and they were still very expensive. These black bibs, and like a pair of tan khaki work pants. The cut was not flattering. You know, they worked well in terms of like, this is a pair of durable pants for you to wear in the woods, on the trail, through the mud, under your Kevlar chaps, so you don't cut your legs off with a chainsaw. But they are ugly, and I'm super glad I don't have to wear them anymore. These, though, they're nice. Yeah, I did not anticipate how literal the sorrow aspect of the title Aria of Sorrow would be. I experienced a good measure of sorrow last night. I made Barry watch the Nanlan clip of the tiny little green bean baby and her grandma. She goes, "You feeling mad? Meow! Or you feeling kind of sad too? Meow!" I made Barry watch that like 5 times, and then I also played her the Tessa People clip, also from Nanlan, and then I made her watch Witness for the prosecution. Very good, Jenny. Very droll. Bremy, I like her so much more than Caillou. She's so much less articulate and so much sweeter. Hello, Gooey. I tried to take a nice... I was really digging how my hair looked when I was doing my makeup, so I tried to take a nice picture of it, but I gotta tell you, the Android camera does not handle low light conditions well, and the light coming in from the window is quite low at the moment, because it's snowing outside. It's like bright white, you know, sky. The dog puppet is very fun. I will say that the puppets are not up to the standard of production of the Muppets. Few puppets are. I think the puppets in Nanlan, especially the dog, warp a little too readily around the human hand. The material they're made of isn't stiff enough. But it's still a very entertaining show. Yeah, it's only supposed to snow for another couple hours before it turns into rain. And there's no snow broadcast for the rest of the week. I swear to God, living in Philly, I mean, I understand that it used to snow more often, but it's depressing going through an entire winter without any snowfall. You know, if you think about winter, obviously the snow doesn't stay clean forever. It gets dirty pretty quickly, but you like want to go out on the street and see that field of white and trudge through it beautifully. MK, if you're still in the chat, do you remember the time you visited Philly and your train was super late because I had to go through the snow and everything was buried? So people in Philly don't know how to fucking deal with a snowfall. The entire city has like one plow truck. Yeah, that was a lovely morning. I'm reminiscing now. Mm-hmm. In addition to my literal treats for Tess, the candy. There we go. I am also possessed of my favorite drink, short of a milkshake, which befouls the bottle. Which is just ice cold filtered water and lime juice. It's so good on my throat, and it is also delicious. Don't take that out of context. Ah. I'm gonna start playing the video game, but I'm going to maintain this song, this track, and the rest of this album until I'm done. This shit fucking whips. Oh, you know what? Let me handle those Ahegao reductions. It looks as though there were 6 of them. 7 even. Okay. Bringing the price of the Ahegao down to 68? Yeah, 17,068. Nice. Test sailor moment. Were you watching along with us when we all watched Witness for the Prosecution last night, Bram? Alright, so we're back here, as you can see. Instead of in the upper right corner, which is where we were previously, the like upper rightmost red dot, the one like up there to the just to the left and down from 37.8. Yeah, it was a lot of backtracking. It was not fun, but I got all the way back here. There are these various gray portions, which are accessible with extreme difficulty from the rooms I've already explored with a double jump. I'm going to attempt to show you the shit that is required to get up. You may notice that I'm not even trying to avoid these skeletons, because you may also notice that they are dealing fucking no damage to me. Because nothing can any longer. Now, I seem to have been gone the wrong way. I need an upgrade to my backslide, honestly. It needs to come out faster and take me further. Whoa! Hey, get fucked, skeletons. Man, I did so much running around last night. You guys have no idea. Trying desperately to find the way I was supposed to go. There is actually another warp room in that cluster of gray rooms to the far right. Like right here. Wow, I can actually point to it right here. There's another warp room in this area. I'm not sure why. It's not really useful. And you can't access it. Like it's not like you can use it to warp back to the beginning, because you need to physically backtrack to the beginning once you get the double jump to unlock the warp room at the beginning anyway. I did say yellow square a lot yesterday during my frustration and not being able to warp back. Okay, so this is the jump. Now you may have noticed that that looked really fucking good, and yet I still didn't make it. That's because this jump is insane. I unfortunately did it extremely quickly. It is like wider than a screen length, and if you do your double jump immediately, you fall way short of it. I mean, these are Castlevania remixes, MK. See what I'm fucking saying? I tried this so many times last night. Over and over and over and over again. And I was fucking convinced that it necessitated some sort of movement upgrade that I still did not have. That was really good! Like, is this an issue with emulation? Like, sometimes I jump so late I don't even get my double jump, which is happening in many of these attempts. Oh my god. I was able to rebind the controls, I'm happy to say. Fucking Christ, finally. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to go, but we're not going to go here yet. We're going to explore some other areas. Obviously, there's a lot of areas we haven't gone to. Now, the gray portion just down and to the right of here, that tiny one-room gray cell, is not accessible because we need to be able to go down in water to get there, and at the moment, we cannot go down in water. Bremy! Yeah, I think I can be forgiven. It's certainly much easier to get to the cockatrice garden than it is to do that jump. I think I can be forgiven for thinking that was impossible and I was supposed to come back to it later. Thank you, MK. Alright, now I go up. Almost all of these gray cells can be accessed. One of them can't because the room is just like too tall and the upper levels of it are inaccessible. But most of them can, and that includes the portions far to the right. The only reason why I am willing to backtrack all the way to the opposite end of the castle now is because I determined that there is a warp room over there, and so I can just zap right back here afterwards. Bum, bum, bum. I hope so, MK. RB, come again. I think this is a room where I can't access the upper level. Bam, 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 round. Bam, 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 now. Bam, 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 round. Fuck. Yeah, okay. This is the room where I can't actually access the great cells yet because this jump is insane. I'm pretty sure this is impossible. Given that last jump, which turned out to be possible, I guess I'm not super secure about that. But this looks insane. I don't think that you could ever do this. I'm pretty sure I just need more. MK told me that there's other traversal upgrades, like there's a high jump and stuff. Bow, 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 bow. Aye! Okay. Ba-doo, 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 doo-doo. Do. These songs fucking whip. I've been listening to these remixes of Castlevania tracks since before I played any of the games. I didn't play Symphony of the Night until I think after I graduated college. Because I bought the disc when I was in middle, or I guess high school with the money from my high school job. I bought the PS1 disc for Symphony, but I didn't actually put it in a computer and run it in an emulator until I did so on my Mac Pro. I bought the Mac Pro in college. So this jump insanely can also be made. This shit right here, you believe this fucking shit? This shit, which is like, there's no way that you could ever do this? How did I just do that? I don't know how okay, there we go. This fucking game, man, I tell you what. Alright, watch out for the killer doll. Much less sexy than the killer dolls in Symphony. I think I also can't go up here. It's such a joy to show you guys all the parts of the game that I can't access. Yeah, okay, no shot. Once again. This like bat form type shit. The previous jump was probably also bat form type shit. The two rooms over there, though, I think I can get to. I believe they contain copper plate, and that's a real shame, because yesterday when I was buying a bunch of potions from Mr. Man, the army general, I bought a copper plate just with my money. Turns out you can just pick one up for free. I didn't know that shit. No, you can't do this either. Ah! Rum-pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. Oh, his name is Hammer. I forgot. Your standard hammer. Yeah, I'm just your standard hammer. Yeah, so nothing damages me even a little bit. Oh, wow, 15 damage. That was kind of a lot. Basically, whenever there's enemies, like, blocking your path through the level. Huh, I did get into one of those rooms yesterday, because I got the copper plate. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll just equip it from my menu now. Bang, 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 bang. Makes my attack worse, though, so actually, fuck that. Let me put my war fatigues on. I was gonna say gym clothes, not gym clothes. Yeah, MK, but I don't need save point because I'm fucking invincible. Speaking of gym clothes, Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Speaking of gym clothes, I am happy to say that throws axes at enemies. My and Barry's scrunch, leggings, and shorts respectively finally came in the mail today. After like a fucking month. I ordered them on like the 16th of December, I think. They usually don't take this long to get here from China, but it turns out that ordering something at such a time that shipment will take place over Christmas really slows it down. Tess almost said respectfully, but she couldn't do it. It's true. I just can't voice respect. But that's good. So now that means that I can do the Ring Fit stream. Hey, what the f- You're a platform? What's good? What's over here? Oh, I've been here. Okay, never mind. I was starting to feel even more uncouth than usual. I do not know how you get down into the corner of this room. You can see the corner of this room is gray. I don't know how you get there. It doesn't let you drop down through the stairs. So I'm not sure how you're supposed to do that, but I can navigate all the other zones here. R beat. Bum, bum. Now, Todd, you would think that, but no, there is no other side. There are no doors. Faith, they're not great at it. I guess Symphony kind of had that problem too, but the entire thing was so gorgeous. And what happened to those Lululemon tops I got you? Those were gorgeous. The entire thing was so gorgeous that it was harder to notice. You're just so enraptured by the beauty of it all. Todd, maybe. I tried finding such a door when I came through here last night, but I did not. That skull snake is a colossal pain in the fucking ass. Bum, 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 bum. This is just a silk robe. I got this at some point, but then for some reason I didn't keep it. Fuck me, bum, 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 bum. I can't get up there. Roo, roo. But I can get over here. And this is new shit. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Bow, bow, bow. This is not the warp room. This is the room with the shitty little things that the Venus weeds spawn in Symphony, but for some reason there's no Venus weeds in this one. It's just the shitty little things. I'm very sorry to say. I'm waiting for that Venus weed. Here's the other warp room. Excellent. Yeah, I'll clear out the rest of these rooms just so that I don't get confused about what I have and haven't explored. Now, I could have made that jump. Did I make that jump? I did not, but I could have. Alright. There we go. That is just $100. I mean, $100 is nice, don't get me wrong. It's not that I dislike $100. Get out of here, Ghost Dancer. Fuck. You know what depiction of Ghost Dancers I really liked was the one in Luigi's Mansion 1. Luigi's Mansion 1 is such like a well-made atmospheric experience. I like excluding the end boss, Luigi's Mansion 1 is like one of my favorite gameplay experiences ever. I love all the ghosts are so colorful and so kooky and so interesting. I love how animated they all are. I like the weird little tricks to vacuuming them all up. It's just that they did not have enough time to make a final boss for that game. So it really fucking sucks. It's unfortunate, because like I said, I really like the rest of it. I think it's wonderful. But yeah, that final boss, hoo boy. The final boss that was a nightmare to beat when I was using save states, which I never use. I despise save states. I dehort their use. And yet... Oh, hey, man. What's good? White Dragon. Get the fuck out of here, man. Bang. Tess, is my glider button activating correctly? I hate that this motherfucker respawns. I think so, MK. It's allowing me... Is it the graphic that looks off? It seems mechanically identical to how it was working yesterday. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Here, I'm... Oh my god, this fucking white dragon. Never mind. Be gone. Like, it definitely makes me fall slower like it's supposed to. Does it? I fucking can't tell. Here, fucking hell. Yeah, no, it does. It works right. No, R-Beat. It's never consumed magic juice. It didn't consume magic juice at any point yesterday. I was talking about that on stream yesterday, actually. It requires magic juice to work, but you just have to have magic juice. It doesn't consume it. It's entirely possible that the graphic is malfunctioning, but I'm here to tell you that it's still working, because if it weren't, I wouldn't have been able to make the jump up to the area I'm supposed to go. MK says it feels like it's doing button autofire, but it might just be streaming artifacts. Games plus streaming do be like that. I can try to verify that for you. Input, no. I would love to hydrate. Thank you, Minty. I just did this to rebind the controls before I streamed. Port 1 controls. It's left trigger? Yeah, it looks like it's normal. Alright. It didn't say, turbo button, which some of them are set to turbo. For some reason, the top face button is set to turbo jump, which is why it looks like that. But it's the only one. Get up to the warp room. Bleh, zeh, gah. I have to go grocery shopping after stream today. I'm not really looking forward to it, but I am looking forward to buying milk and ice cream to make milkshakes. I've determined, this is another classic test New Year's resolution, which I may or may not be able to stick to, but I've determined to buy a food processor so that I can, like, regularly blend ice cream into my milk. Because I tend to drink a lot of milk anyway, all the time. Whole milk. Despite, you maybe wouldn't think it looking at me, but I do. So I figure I should be blending high-fat vanilla ice cream into it as well, just for maximum weight gain potential. I don't know that it's actually going to do anything, and I'll probably get sick of the sweetness pretty quick. But just this morning, I was once again visited by a vision. It's like the opposite of the three ghosts that visit Stooge. Instead of Stooge that visit Scrooge, instead of showing him like the bad ending that he should try to avoid, I witnessed like a slim, thick girly oiled up in an American flag bikini, and I was thinking like, man, I want to look like that. The one ghost that visits the Three Stooges, yes. Minty, listen, I phrased it in a way that everyone understood. I don't know what you want from me. Bing, bing, it shows him the negative consequences of his actions. There. I didn't say a word that made you horny. I hope you're satisfied. Ebenezer Stooge. Yeah, MK. I've been, I was not firing on all cylinders yesterday, or honestly the day before, because I got my fucking COVID shot. It wasn't that noticeable during the day. It was hella noticeable at the end of the day, because I got mad sleepy on both occasions. Last night, after witness for the prosecution, this jump is fucking bonkers, by the way. Last night, after witness for the prosecution, Barry and I watched it was by John Carpenter, who of course made The Thing, and At the Mouth of Madness, which I've not seen, but I think is supposed to be good. Watched a movie of his called Prince of Darkness, and it was absolute fucking dog shit. There's a million characters, no pacing, no structure, some cool kills and effects, but almost no plot. And it just dragged on forever. And the cutting was weird. We were like maybe watching like a TV edit because it kept on fading to black in between scenes. Like it would cut back to the same scene 3 times and nothing would happen. A character would set up a scene like, hey, we're all having a meeting, but the meeting wouldn't actually happen for a half an hour. All of the characters were constantly talking, but none of them ever said anything relevant. It was always just like chatter. There's a scene where, because they're like trapped in a building, there's a scene where they lower a guy out of the window down to an alley where there's a bunch of bad guys. And then the bad guys all start running at him. And then he like scrambles back up. And I was like, were they trying to lure them in to like dump shit on them? But like, no. I was saying to Barry, like, the scene would have made sense if like the alley looked safe and they were like, I think the coast is clear. Quick, go get help. And they lowered him down. And then the bad guys suddenly appeared and started coming in. They were like, no, get back, hurry. But they didn't do that at all. The bad guys were there the entire time. They lowered him down. Bad guys started closing in. They pulled him back up. They like barricaded themselves in a room and then like randomly decided to open a door to let one of the like possessed people in to barf at them for no reason other than that John Carpenter realized that the movie couldn't progress if they were just stuck in the room for the rest of it. So they needed to open a door. It was insane. And Barry and I were chagrined to learn that not only did John Carpenter direct it, he also wrote it under an alias and had full creative control. So it's just him and it's dog shit. I would say that it's fun except for the fact that it drags on forever. All right, I finally made that psycho jump. Listen, I only stream 2 genres of game, platformers and Souls. If I deem that your intended path of traversal is not just difficult, but impossible, I think it is maybe time to re-examine the path of traversal. Lance, huh? I should call him. I'm sure it's slow as fuck. Ooh. 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 I think it has the hammer issue where if you use it while jumping, it makes you sink to the ground. No, actually, it's not bad. I don't think I should be using it, though. I'm gonna stick to the whip for now. Yeah, how does that flickering hand look on stream? It looks like normal, I would say. Not the bastard sword, was the whip. Do-do-do-do whip sword. It will not surprise any of you to learn that Mix Cohen Edenfield used the threaded cane weapon for the entirety of their playthrough of Bloodborne. Okay, Gooey. I don't know that I'm familiar with that word. They were like, the sword, a sword is the coolest thing a cane can be. And the coolest thing a sword can be is a whip. Also, thank you for the treatment, T. Welcome to Dance Hall. The song here is probably good, so I'm gonna finally stop my tunes and allow the game. Is this not just that one dinky-ass Kirby song? What the fuck is this shit, man? Clown music is right. Oh, it's cool having sound of— Whoa, no! Fuck! Oh, it locked me into a cutscene. I thought my controller was stuck. Strange. I sense a dark power within you. Who are you? It is rude to ask questions before introducing yourself. Yes, you're right. I can't tell you my name, but people call me Jay. People call you Jay? Why hide your real name? Are you a criminal? No, I have amnesia. I'm told that I was in an accident in 1999. When I woke up in the hospital, I had forgotten my name and my past. Oh, I see. Well, my name's Soma. Your dark power. Were you born with it? I don't really know. I first noticed it when I entered this castle.
I see. I guess I was mistaken.
Mr. J, why have you come to this castle?
Call me Jay. I am filled with fear when I hear the name Dracula. I came here because of the prophecy. I also thought my memory might return. In fact, since my arrival, I have felt like my memory is returning.
And your accident occurred in 1999? Maybe Dracula was involved? Mr. J! Oh, Mr. J! Rev up your Harley!
I fear you are correct, especially since I have magic powers.
Jay, are you an exorcist?
Well, you might say that, but I work for no one but myself. I must be going now. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Yeah, see ya. That was a ridiculous conversation. Sup, dude? You can't hit me. Aye! He hit me. Give me your power, zombie officer. I know it's not good, and the only thing that led me to believe it was good was a mistranslation. That is insane that you can make that jump. That is bonkers that you can make that jump. Harley Quinn voice, point redeem when? Okay, I guess. I'm also taking a break from the bimbo voice redeem today. Faith, I was thinking that he was Dracula, but I thought that Graham Jones was reborn with Dracula's powers. So does that mean if Jay is Dracula, he doesn't have any powers anymore? I don't think that my Harley Quinn voice is actually that good. Mr. J. It was just like a really broad New Jersey accent. Oh, okay, MK. I thought the purpose was that it was sexy, and so I wanted to make it as high a quality as possible. I hold myself to a certain standard of excellence on this channel. This is a wall? I thought it was just a background element. Yeah, there we go. Bremy, I still don't have a good pair of scrunch shorts. I need to find a pair. So here's the thing. I bought myself a pair, but they're too big on me, even though they're an extra small. And the leggings I got from the same company are also an extra small, but if you check the sizing guide, they're actually a different size. Despite being labeled the same size, they fit to a different size ass. And so the leggings fit me well, but I don't have any scrunch shorts that fit me well yet. I have to find, I have to check the sizing guide on every single page on that website to find a pair of shorts that like follow the same scale as the leggings do. It's okay, Bremy. I'm very happy with the leggings. And anyway, it's winter right now. Although, when I was saying to Barry, I have to order a new pair of leggings. Do you want me to also get you something? Because she really likes the shorts I got her, as do I, for obvious reasons. She initially said that she would get leggings so that she could have something she could actually wear right now because it's cold. But then on browsing their inventory, almost immediately acquiesced and just got another pair of shorts, which are now also here, mercifully. Yeah, it probably was not obvious, but she was wearing them when we streamed on her channel on Thursday. I had suggested she might change into them. And Trots, and that was pre-scrunch shorts. What are you people saying? People do get horny for Goofy and his adult son, Max Goof. That's true. It's okay, Unshots, it's fine. Wooden Golem, you're much more fragile than regular Golem, who lived in the clock tower and fucked my ass. Unshots, I also failed to land in Barry's ass. I'm afraid you've edited the story within your mind's eye to make me seem more proficient. I did not land in her ass. I fell short of her ass and landed on the floor. I'll leave it up to your imagination, viewer, as to whether I have rectified that mistake since. Hello, Minotaur. Tess failed her athletics throw. It was definitely an acrobatics throw because it was like really far from the bed and I had to launch myself at a specific angle and I was trying to balance on the edge of the bed while doing it. An edgelord, don't vulgarize this. Please don't vulgarize me sticking my face in my girlfriend's ass. Or failing to, as the case may be. Hello. This is a fun room. This feels like a straight-up symphony room. What? Fuck you, dead end. No! Why? There's nothing cool here. I guess $500 is cool. Did you think about it? Speaking of dollars. I had to write a big-ass check for rent at the beginning of this month. And now my checking account is fucking empty. And I would really love to have any money in it. So if you're able to, I'd be very grateful if you could spare some for old baby Tess. Excuse me. God, range is so powerful in this game, it's actually insane. MK, Lucky, thank you very much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. The game looks a little loud. Hang on, I'm gonna bring it down. It says horrible things about women. I've never said a horrible thing about women. Last night, Barry dragged me down to her basement and forced me to play Donkey Kong Country 3. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Yeah, she forced me to play Donkey Kong Country 3. Jenny Bodied, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you guys all so much. This is very kind of you. And while I was playing, she got suggested a post on Twitter and she showed it to me. She was like, this is what you like, right? And it was like a woman at a club wearing like white pleather pants. They may have actually been leather, just a twerking. And I was like, oh, that's really good. Yeah, send me that. Please send me that. And then I got a notification on my phone that Barry had shared a tweet with me in my direct messages. And when I checked the tweet, it was a recording of a man in a rubberized fursuit with a big udder where his crotch was, just jiggling the udder. And so not only did Barry not send me that, the video I requested, she refuses to send it to me. And I even went on her computer this morning on her Twitter account and went to her For You page trying to find it, and I couldn't. She also wouldn't let me save it from her account, which I tried to do, because she didn't want there to be hard evidence of her being attracted to women, which would have made it much easier to find. MK, I don't think you see that kind of thing on Twitter, unfortunately, but the woman in question was certainly your type. And so, if you did see that kind of thing on Twitter, I would ask you to keep an eye out for it because you would know it when you saw it. Okay, Bram. Well, that maybe worries me a little given the tone of the conversation we were just having, but... Okay, very good, Bram. Everybody react to that with uncouth in the Discord. I'm doing so now. There we go. I condemn you. More so than usual. Doesn't... Ooh. RB, are you referring to the waitress from that one episode of Better Call Saul? MK has a few different types. Dude, nice. Is this a boss? Fuck yeah. Welcome, big golem. Big Golem, you have taken the most damage from my attacks of any Golem I have yet fought. Aye! Oh, you mean the waitress that you saw IRL, RB? Okay, as opposed to the fictional waitress. Which MK does also like. Ghost type, dark type, exactly, Bremy. Oh my god! Watch out for his thingies. I would love to talk about koalas and trots. So, fucking get out of the menu! I'm constantly deselecting shit in the menu, because I end up in there and I can't figure out how to get out. So the koala bear is an Australian marsupial. Like all marsupials, it rears its young in a pouch, and like all arboreal marsupials, the young cling to their mother's back when they're tiny, which is very sweet and cute, and we love to see it. The koalas are a great example of one of the quirks of adapting to fill a hyper-specific niche in an environment. Is obviously koalas are arboreal herbivores, and there's lots of different kinds of arboreal herbivores, but koalas are specifically adapted to eat the leaves of the eucalyptus tree, and nothing else ever. They will not try to eat the leaves off any other kind of tree. If you take eucalyptus tree leaves and put them on a dish in front of the koala will not eat them. And in fact, they are so heavily specialized into eating eucalyptus leaves that most koalas get 100% of their hydration from the leaves and don't drink water from outside sources. The one exception to that is what are called bull koalas in rut. So when they're like, you know, really horny and wanna fuck. Bull koalas do get like, they're bigger and they run hotter than other koalas and they like move faster. They're very aggressive. And so their metabolism runs a lot faster and they burn through water and get dehydrated a lot quicker. So bull koalas will sometimes drink water from puddles on the ground, but every other flavor of koala just gets all their hydration from the leaves. They are not very smart, unfortunately. In fact, obviously now we call them koala bears. I think other earlier names for koalas called them sloths because they really do live in a similar way to tree sloths in South America. Because, you know, unlike grazing animals that are terrestrial, that live on the ground, which can grow to a very great size due to the abundance of their food resource, grazing, like grazer-type feeders that are arboreal need to stay small and light so that the tree can support them. And so what they do instead is like they slow their metabolism way down because they have all this food in such ready access and they don't need much food to power their tiny body. And so they just like don't move except to munch. Hey, oh, Tsuchinoko! Cute! Aw. Did I miss my chance to kill it? Does it drop something good? The koala's brains? I think a koala brain would be a lot like mine. See, I can see fog on the other side of this, or is that the fog on the far right of the screen looping around? I mean, I also don't have that much in my brain other than grazing and occasionally fucking. Alright, where the fuck am I? Okay, there's more shit up. I just go up, okay. Lucky. The tenor of your message has caused me to suspect that it doesn't drop anything useful. Maybe I was meant to use the new ability on it? Oh! I didn't really notice what that ability was. I unequipped it! Okay. What was my new ability that I got? It was skull or skeleton something. Lethal cat. That runs full speed enemies. Well, I would hope that the cat isn't running half speed at enemies. Skull archer, evil butcher. Oh, down A for slide. Is that what it was? Yeah. Ability. Oh, I see. Kick. No. No. Slide by pressing down an A. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool. I have to say, it's a damn shame this isn't faster than walking normally because it looks cool. Damn, it's fucking me up. I don't know what to do about this damn Tsuchinoko, I tell you what. Whee. I'm worried that the Tsuchinoko is guarding, like, a mission-critical traversal upgrade. So... Wow! I fucking hate the killer dolls in this one. Man, I hate the killer dolls in this one. I already did this yesterday, so I don't really want to do it again. Oh, Honest Ed, welcome. But, like, the Symphony dolls are so much sexier. The Symphony witches are so much sexier. All of the Symphony enemies are so much sexier. It's not that there's not sexy enemies in this one, but Symphony fucking will ever remain the gold standard. Well said, Glop. Very droll. Symphony of the Night is just such a good video game, dude. More pixels equals more sexy. Not always lucky. That's not necessarily a policy that I, like, unilaterally agree with. But in this case, I think I might agree with it, yes. I think that there is a peak number of pixels per inch for representing sexy ladies in pixel art. I think that this game does not quite reach it. MK, didn't you already say that in the stream? I was about to say somebody else already made that joke, but I'm pretty sure that was you. Alright. I can't wait to find out what kind of sick upgrade I'm gonna get here. Fuck you. MK safe. Nani? Hey, bitch. Please. Ah! There we go. I think maybe one of the most embarrassing moments that I've ever experienced on stream was on the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, Barry's Baldur's Gate 3 stream, where I wasn't in the room. I was just guesting on Discord. Yes! No, that's not where it is. Hook me up. I don't know what con does, but I want it. Only marginally less attack. When Barry kept muting me as a punishment, and at one point she opened up the window to mute me, and I could see it on the stream, but hadn't actually done it. And not being able to hear the stream, I assumed she had. And I called her a bitch out loud, live on stream, and everyone heard me, including her. We tease each other. You understand? We like to kid. My love! My love! Wait, are you a boy? No, you are a girl! You're in high heels! Yes! Fuck yes! Get me out of this menu. Get over here. You invisible ladies fighting me in high heels. Get over here. Ma'am? Ma'am? Where'd you go? Aww. Man, it might, like, protect from pops or whatever, but I don't know how Barry can stream with that big sack on the mic. I feel like it muffles. It doesn't muffle your voice, it just means that you have to turn up the gain higher. RB, I think I could be couraged. I think I could be couraged, actually. Alright, where the fuck am I going here? Well, that's why I said encouraged. Like incorrigible, as opposed to courage. The cowardly dog. Throw her in a cardboard box factory corrugated Tess. Please don't corrugate me. No, haha. What is it? It's like, no, I don't want to be bread. Like squishing him into the dough. No, I don't want to be corrugated. No, please. Actually, being corrugated is fine. I don't care anymore. I made a really funny edit of that meme back in 2020. Well, for a certain value of funny. But due to how funny it is, I can't fucking show you guys that shit on stream. There we go. Whoa, look at that painting. Is that the game over screen painting? I think it is. Incidentally, I find the game over screen from Donkey Kong Country 3 to be so viscerally upsetting. Like super high-res close-up of Kiddy Kong in the crib with like a little baby song playing in the background. It's a naked ass Neharid. Is it? This painting here? Hey, jumping while taking damage restores health. It doesn't, but it's a nice thought. It's a nice gesture. Oh, before this room. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's nice. She's pretty low res, but I can see how she's, like, curvy. Status? Good. Ce n'est pas possible, RB. I can't believe they gave me another save point up here. They're being so generous with them all of a sudden. So is there some reason I couldn't go down and to the right earlier? I assume there was. Give me the shit. Ooh! Maybe not? Did I just come in here and think better of it? Oh no, yeah, there was a reason. It's tiny test mode. Mist could pass. Barry was deeply amused by my saying mist could pass last night and asked me why I say it in that ridiculous fucking voice. And I don't know, it feels like so spiteful, like so snidey, like not necessarily judgmental, but like you're playing Symphony of the Night and you encounter like a grate that does not even necessarily seem that interactive. That could very easily just be like a cosmetic feature of the level. But you like stumble into it and the game goes, mist could pass. Like, before it has told you that there's a mist form, before, like, that was the first Castlevania game I played. Before you have necessarily any reason to believe there could be a mist form, it's just like, mist could pass. I mean, you can't, but mist could. Cool, man. It's like, ah, wait, there's skeleton! It's trying to be, like, coy and hint at what you might do there, but without the context of having actually encountered that power-up, it's just, like, inexplicable and rude. Well, an edgelord, this should probably answer that question for you. I'm not playing it on a Game Boy. As for me, I do not lie-int, and it is mine. I can't do that guy's accent, the gravedigger in the production of Hamlet with David Tennant and Sir Patrick Stewart. Is he even a sir, actually? No, he is. I remember the video from a Comic-Con where it was a Brent Spiner Q&A and Patrick Stewart snuck into the crowd and started asking him questions about Patrick Stewart. What was it like working with Patrick Stewart? Read chat? Oh, you could slide. Oh, I could slide under that passage. Cool. I'll go all the way back there now. He's an OBE, officer of the British Empire. Gooey, thank you. I'd like a treat. I know, right, Glop? There was a health up potion that I didn't get earlier because I didn't realize I could get it with a slab. And edgelord, they still say crazy shit like that in England. Barry was fucking in hysterics over witness for the prosecution last night. Saw the courtroom and everybody was in wigs. She's like, they wear wigs in court? And I was like, yeah, that's what they do in England. She's like, what, even now? And I was like, yep, to this day. What was that? Whatever. I always think about... And this really helped me understand what Great Britain is as contrasted from the UK. I was thinking about Sir Humphrey Appleby saying, Her Majesty's United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. It's like, thank you for fucking explaining that shit to me, man. I did not get that at all. But also, relinquish your grasp on Northern Ireland and Scotland and Wales. Strength is increased by 8! Dude! I've been getting real lucky with the soul drops today. My defense would be worse. My strength would be so much better. I like the episode of Yes Minister. It's not Yes Prime Minister yet, it's just Yes Minister. It's one of the early episodes where the Prime Minister of a fictional, they invented it for the show, former British African colony is supposed to meet the Queen, and they find out he's going to give a speech in which he exhorts the Celtic peoples of Scotland and Wales to rise up against English imperialism and join the Fellowship of Free Nations. Welcome to Inner Quarters. I probably don't want to be here yet. Bye. I have other shit to do in that last area. And Edgelord, I tend to agree. I cannot believe how much, like... this is not a thing that anybody besides me says. They usually just say cultural imperialism. But, ooh, MK, that is fun. I cannot believe how much linguistic imperialism England does to, like, even fucking normal Ireland, which is not a part of its territory. Like, everything that the government produces and, like, because for whatever reason, like, English Parliament, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't English Parliament still determine, like, the content of education curricula in Scotland and Wales? And whether or not that includes, like, e.g. classes in fucking Welsh? There's so few goddamn Celtic languages left on this bitch of an earth. And it is a miracle that Welsh is still spoken at all. Like, you really need to, like, keep trampling on it in the 21st century, you bitches? Oof. I know that almost nobody in Ireland speaks Irish, and that's reasonable. Like, I understand why, and I don't think that they're, like, lesser for not being able to, but I do think that it would be a prudent political decision, for, like, the Irish government to make an effort to make Irish a coeval, if not primary, official language. I know that it is an official language, but obviously almost all governmental business in Ireland is still conducted in English. So I think it would help them divest themselves from England, which is something that every country that can do should do. Okay, I got that bottle, that's why I came down here. LOL. El Paso Slim. Lieutenant is an interesting one because it's in French, which is, it's obviously a French word. It's perceptibly a French word. You look at it and it looks French as shit. it is perceptibly... It's... No. There's no F sound or anything like an F sound in the French word that it is a loan from. So, like... Oh, luck is increased by 4. Useless. The F just comes from, like, a... Like, what? An assumption that the word is of classical origin and therefore that the letter U might be rendering a V sound? Like, it's insane! It's funny. It makes me laugh when they say it, but it's an incomprehensible linguistic decision. I don't think I can get up and over from here. I think I gotta go back around the way I came. Up and over we go. Meow. It sounds worse. This sword is called Cut-All. Oh, I thought it was like Cute-All. Short sword for stabbing. Yo, that's good as fuck. Holy Christ. And it is a short sword. It is, but no, it's using the knife moveset, isn't it? Hang on. Actually, is it like a little longer than the combat knife? Which is still better than it? It is a little longer than the combat knife, and without much more reach, I'm still going to be using the whip sword. Fucking, ah! Oh, nice R beat. I didn't know that. I tend to agree on Edgelord. I really like the French pronunciation of it. Lieutenant is very fun. I learned that from Disco Elysium. Not the musical genre. Isn't Harry like Lieutenant Double Effrater Harry Dubois? I don't know how to say the double Effrater part. I also don't know what the fuck that is, although it's again perceptibly French. Lieutenant. Oh my god, I just realized what those snake skeletons remind me of. The ones bouncing around. They're like the worms from Nier Automata that I fucking hate. That makes sense, Karn. I didn't know that word. I did not know bois, but it makes sense that it would be cognate with Spanish bosque, forest. Oh, is it RB? Yeah, I think I remembered learning that, actually. I forgot because I'm dumb. Oh, brutal and edgelord. Karn, is French your mother tongue? I speak almost none of it. Ah, treat for Tess. Thank you, RB. What do I know in French? I know, everything I know in French. Oh, in Spanish, sorry. I'm extremely nervous about speaking in Spanish. I think that I've done it a little on stream, but I don't really wish to do it now. I am not secure in my Spanish usage. I never use it. I am much more likely to recognize, like, individual Spanish words, like I just did, rather than to formulate full sentences in it. I have occasionally, chiefly to indulge my boyfriend, tried to have conversations with him in Spanish, but there's too many words that I forget the meaning of, or too many words that I confuse the meaning of, which is a much more common problem. Like, I get the words for teach and learn confused and shit. Like, you know, words like that in the same category, but with opposite meanings, I confuse a lot. And also, I'm fucking dog shit at conjugation. He does, Karn. It's his first language. Actually, yeah, it is his first language because it's what he grew up with his parents speaking at home. Because even though his dad is an immigrant direct from Switzerland, and Spanish is not spoken in Switzerland, his dad learned Spanish so that he could speak it at home with his wife, which is very sweet. And he's from Florida, where that kind of thing is not uncommon. Like speaking Spanish at home. Okay, I think I can't get up here yet. Yeah, it surprised me, Karn, but I guess if... You know, obviously it's more common to be multilingual in Europe than it is here, especially in a country like Switzerland where there's 3, technically 4 official languages. And so I guess if you already speak German and English, why not learn Spanish too so that you can speak to your wife in her native language? Spanish is fucking easier than German. I will say that for sure. I may be influenced slightly by the fact that I've taken Spanish since 8th. I took it from like 8th grade to 12th grade, but German has fucking noun case, motherfucker. What a nightmare. Congrats, Duke Vulture. I like it more in retrospect than my complaining during the run would have you guys believe. I thought that the world map was less frustrating than Blasphemous 1, and I thought that the bosses were better designed, but that there were too few of them. I don't think there's a single optional boss, as of yet, you know, short of the DLC, in Blasphemous 2. Every single boss is part of the main path. Alright, I'm going back to the maid zone. My favorite boss was... I'm not going to be able to remember his name, ever. I want to say Elemer of the Briar, that's not what it was. Emery, the dude with the emery. Afilador, Guardian of the Emery? I loved him, he was sick as hell. I encountered him like a little earlier than I could have fought him at, and I got scared off. And then when I came back later, I was like, man, I'm still not that stronger. But that is like, my chief complaint about the bosses in Blasphemous 1 is that they felt a little too unintentional. It wasn't always clear how you were supposed to navigate them. They didn't always feel especially designed. You know, it felt like they made this enemy and they gave it a hitbox, but they didn't necessarily think about, like, it moves towards you. How are you going to get from one side of it to the other when it pins you against the wall without taking damage? That kind of thing. But Afilador was like that, and he was very aggressive. But his, like, combat cycles were so well designed and, like, refined. Like, they knew exactly what they wanted him to be doing at every second, and there was a specific thing you could figure out to counter whatever he was doing. Not, like, counter, like, parry and hit him really hard, but counter, like, not be hit by it. No matter what. So, like, he was really tough, and some of those attacks come out quick. There's always something that you're supposed to do, and you have the time to do it. And so, like, he is, like, among the bosses that I would be most confident in doing hitless. Absolutely, Duke Vulture. And my least favorite boss from Blasphemous 2 would be the one that I am least confident in being able to do hitless, which is fucking Odone. That piece of shit can go straight to hell. Probably made me madder than anything in Blasphemous 1 or anything else in 2. I fucking hate that bitch. The fight would already be annoying if he summoned a set number of mobs, but he just summoned endless mobs. Gooey, I'll tell you. Noun case is, we have it in English, just for... I like these girls' voice lines. Oh, are we in the babe zone? Because I already see a maid and one of those babes in gym clothes with the 4 arms. Yes, Odone of the Confraternity of Salt. It would be bad enough if he only summoned a certain number of mobs. Like 3 at the beginning of the fight, 3 when he hits phase 2, and then like 10 when he hits phase 3. Because he does summon like an insane number eventually. Like, that would already be really bad. But the fact that he summons them infinitely is just like, okay, so I'm just gonna, like, get hit a ton as I fight him. They greet you in Japanese? Hang on! How to go back in? Yeah, exactly, Duke Vulture. He doesn't stop. We have noun case in English. We just have it for pronouns only and not for all of them. Or we have them inconsistently for different ones. It's the difference between he and him, or she and her, or I and me, or you and ye, but we don't say ye anymore. Yeah, see, we do have them inconsistently. A noun case is just like, sometimes in some languages you have to decline nouns. It's like conjugating verbs based on who's doing them and when they did them, but you have to decline nouns for their role in the sentence. No, Bram, because its is just the genitive form. And trots, maybe. And I guess genitive English does actually kind of have a genitive noun case, but the possessive apostrophe s in English is really just more of like an agglutinative suffix. It is like the vestigial remnant of the genitive noun case that is ancestral to Germanic languages. Genitive means possessive. If Just were here, she could tell you about a lot of them. Greek has a ton. She says yokoso! That's so fun! I was expecting her to say irashaimase. What are the ones I know off the top of my head are nominative when it's the subject of the sentence. I saw you. Or I saw him. Accusative when it is the object of the sentence. I saw him. So the third person masculine pronoun. He is the nominative form. Him is the accusative form. What else is there? There's genitive, which is just possessive, very easy to understand. There's dative, which is... It's in Old Norse. It's when the thing in question is a part of the object of the sentence, but not... It's when the dative is the indirect object. So, like, I gave the letter to him. I is the subject. The letter is the object. I gave the letter. That's the subject and object. But then to him. And so the him there would be dative. English does not have a distinct dative sense. We still just use the accusative him in that example. My favorite case, very good, Allison. Precisely, Garrulous. My favorite case is vocative, which is in... I just find it to be so evocative. Ahahaha. Which is in Greek. I don't know offhand any other languages it's in. And it really only comes up with names. Although it should also come up with pronouns, like second person pronouns. And it is the difference between saying like, oh, I saw MK, and me saying to MK, MK! Like to address her directly or get her attention. Or MK, you always were a kidder. In that same way. Vocative is when you're addressing the person directly. Which I really like. And that's why, if you saw my posts about why chat, and somebody addresses Twitch chat as chat by itself, or when they say it when there is no chat on live video because they're just an idiot. It's not a fourth person pronoun. It is second person plural, and they are using it in the vocative. If they're saying chat, addressing you guys. Second person plural vocative. I think the issue is just that English speakers never encounter fucking plural second person pronouns. Obviously they do if their accent includes y'all or any of the very marginal alternatives to y'all like yous or yins. But it's not, y'all is not like taught in school. When you learn about grammar, you don't learn, and this is the second person plural pronoun. At least I didn't learn that in grade school, 20 years ago. And so I think that English speakers just like get confused when they see a second person plural pronoun and they're like, wow, what a new and weird thing. They're addressing someone, but they're addressing multiple of them? Ce n'est pas possible. What? Fuck you! I... Okay, yeah, I don't think I can do anything to him. Thank you, MK. Yeah, he hella zawaruboed me. Chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it. Right, and so now that you guys know what noun case is, I can tell you how to use ye and thee and thou. Ye is just the accusative form of you. So when Fry thinks he's a robot, and Hermes says robots don't say ye, because he says I'll use my powers to assist ye, and then Fry says I'll show ye. That is the appropriate usage of it. Because I'll show you, you is the object accusative, so if you were declining it, which we don't do anymore, it would be ye. Thou and thee works the same way. Thou is nominative like you, thee is accusative like ye. Thou hast journeyed far, but like, right, I shall assist thee, that kind of thing. Accusative, Duke Volkster. Something else. MK, the maids are saying yokoso, which is like a more... Yokoso is... It means welcome, but there's a few different words in Japanese that get translated as welcome. Yokoso is like a grander, broader, maybe more formal, because yokoso is like the welcome word that you see like on Japanese tourism pamphlets, like in tourism language, like welcome to Japan, yokoso Nippon. Usually when I see maids, and especially if this is their place of business, they would not say yokoso, they would say irashaimase, which is like in retail locations in Japan, like even in restaurants. Yeah, I don't exactly know what irashaimase is. It is it's imperative, so it's a command. I don't know if they're saying like please enter or please make yourself feel at home or what the fuck it means. I know how it's used, I don't know what it literally means. And yeah, irashaimase is what you hear when you enter a store or a restaurant. Because in my experience, we went to a mall at one point when I was in Japan, and every single store in the mall had oh, is that what it means, RB? Thank you. Had a high-pitched voiced woman standing just inside the door to jump scare you when you walked in with a irashaimase. It's like piercing in your ear. You have to say it very loud to be polite. The doll zone! What the fuck did she just say? Hang on. I didn't hear that. What the fuck did she say? Lady, I didn't hear you. Oh, I want a do-over. Fuck. MK, don't translate accusative as main subject, because the subject of the sentence is the nominative. We can keep doing this all day, lady. Odore? Odore? She's gonna get a new head now, right? Whoa! Old man head. Aw, man. Why'd you change the body? It kind of seems like bullshit. Ikazuji-o! I don't know what he said. Yeah, there's yokoso, there's irashaimase, and then there's also okaeri, or info okaeri nasai, which is what you say, it's like welcome home or welcome back. And that's why Nina says that to you in this game, when you return to the beginning of the castle and she's there to greet you. She goes, okaeri. I think okaeri literally means like return or something of that ilk. It's in reference to your return. LOL, I don't have the melon no more. Whoa! Sexy dragon lady? This is a very special stream for somebody. Oh, sexy lizard lady. I think I'm under your tongue. Wow, this boss is a lot easier than death, huh? Headhunter, collect souls to increase strength. Don't know what that means. Thanks, though. LOL, Allison. I can hear the guy next door to me is buffing something again, as he loves to do. Alright, so it is something I need to equip. Headhunting the money maker. I don't know what that means. It means your strength now increases every time you get a soul. That checks out, but it is still not as good as the... What do I have equipped? Minotaur soul. So I'm going to keep Minotaur on. There is an Australian band that made a pretty bad rap song. Ooh, ooh, do you see the palette swap of the hexapod, babe? Do you see her, viewer? Check her out, dude! I like this one way better. Ma'am. Oh, her name is Curly? That seems less than respectful or enticing. Pro tip, get her soul. Yeah, would that I could. Oh, it's supposed to be Kali. Drashura, that makes so much fucking sense. Yeah, there's an Australian group. Radio TV or TV Radio, I think they were called something like that. They made a terrible rap song called just B-I-M-B-O, or maybe the Bimbo Rap. It's not good. The lyrics are good if you read them out of context. The song itself is abysmal, and it sucks to listen to. Frankly, I'm shocked that a bunch of white people from Australia were not good at rapping. I have a remix of it downloaded, which I would say significantly improves... Yes, R-Beat Bimbo Nation, you found it. I would say significantly improves the listening experience, but does not make it good. It's one of those songs that you listen to strictly for the lyrics and just for their semantic content, not even because they sound good at all, 'cause they don't really. But I nevertheless listened to the remix a lot when I was first getting into bimbofication. I'm kind of like a beginner at bimbofication. What would you suggest for somebody who's just still getting into it? I will not treat you to it because it's not a good song and I don't want to be associated with bad music. Oh god, the fucking Valkyries. Thank god. Ooh, iron plate, you say? Hook me up, queen? Much better defense. Wow, I'll take that. I'll take it. Am I slower now? Is that a thing? Ooh, partisan! Our beat has requested that I stand up and also stretch. Strong Bad E-Girl stream. Great for people dipping their toes into bimboism. That's true. It was a big stretch. I can't refute that. Thank you, RB. For some reason, they call them bibs when they're work overalls. I don't know why. Oh! The string doesn't hurt. I did not grasp that last 50 times I fought this thing. The string doesn't hurt you, only the Beyblade does. Cool. Yeah, R-Beat. I was wondering how long it would take you guys to notice that was back. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have taken you very long at all. Fuck. Yes, Duke Vulture, they then become underwear. You have correctly parsed how garments are named in our society. Fucking... Hey, Callie. I actually knew a woman named Callie once, K-A-L-I. She was white, despite what you might think. But I would say that she was bad as fuck. What, it just goes spinning? MK, that would have been very funny. Was not the case, however. Walk on water surfaces. Okay. That's not necessarily a traversal upgrade. Because I could already move along the surface of water. I just had to jump out of it. Maybe there's something off of a water surface that I need to double jump to get to. Fronting is essential for certain sections. Okay. Where am I fronting at? Holy fuck. Why does it deal so much damage? Jesus Christ! It doesn't take green. It deals a lot of damage in addition to inflicting poison. Very good, RB. Very good. Oh yeah, that's definitely working. Whee! Let's go try it out, shall we? This is a very scary region. I don't know why I have access to it. I guess it has fronting. And Undyne. My favorite characters from Undertale. Oh, the background is great. I was just talking about how they could do the same kind of sprite scaling stuff that they did on the PS1, on the Game Boy Advance. I almost said GameCube there, and it took me a very long time to say that. Damn, dude. I don't know if I can get their souls. I would like their soul, frankly. Might be something, like I might have to come back here off stream with high luck and hit them a bunch. No, I know MK, I'm just saying like drop rate wise. Skull necklace! Bad bitch dropped a skull necklace! Oh, my luck would be worse, but my defense would be better, so I will equip it. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Gooey, why do you say that? Is because you want me to see how great it is? This sword is really fucking good. This almost feels like getting the Chrysaegrim, but obviously it's not quite that broken. Oh, I didn't even notice. Let me go back to the water. Where was that? Good God, holy fuck. Oh, can you do something special here? If you equip it? It didn't look like there was anything I was supposed to do. Oh, I can get up here. Cool, poggers. Okay. Now I'm gonna unequip it immediately. Minotaur. Please give me your soul, ma'am. Ma'am? Queen? Queen? Soul, please? Queen? Soul? I've been rebuffed. Yo, Imp, you're getting killed in half a second. I think those ended up being a little less than half a second by the time I said it. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream and you'd like to help support me in making additional ones, I hope you'll consider donating, because I have to make rent, and 100% of my income comes from this stream, so I'm super grateful to any of you who are able to give. Rapier Ghost is so cute, geez. She has a cute little elegant braid. I didn't notice the braid. I only noticed the heels. Will I play the sequel? The sequel to what? The sequel to this? Maybe. Possibly. Depends on how well I feel about it at its termination. I got pretty mad at it yesterday, but if I feel more generously towards it once I've beaten it, then I might well... Hey, Kyoma Demon. Then I might well play the sequel. How do you get him to attack? He jumps when you do! That's so funny! How do you get him to attack you? Yo-koso. I could have sworn that, like, Maid Cafe Maids still said Irashaimase, but I don't really know. For me, Drushura, it's gotta be Symphony. It's gotta be Symphony. For entirely couth reasons. Yo-koso. Remy, that is reasonable, yeah. No, don't. Why are they called Persephone? That name doesn't really make sense for a maid mob. I forgot to adjust the pillow up for the lumbar support to give me, Lilith! Fun! Why? You should have been a boss! No, you were gone too soon! Lilith, no! Of which succubus? The Symphony of the Night succubus? I'm not surprised. She got me into the series. Wow, what a difference my standing up straight makes. Yeah, I'm trying to give myself... What was the bad bitch back... deformity called? Lumbar lordosis? Awesome, dude. I love the way she darts backwards and beckons you forwards. That's lovely. Hell yes it did, Bremy. And not just the succubus, the Venus weed, and the lady, I think Diploceras, the lady whose ass is the tail of a giant monster. And the hunting girl, and the frozen shade, and the Salome, and the mannequins. Venus weed gardener, that's right. Fuck yes! Which brackets with titties out, close brackets. Which parentheses titty variant. Oh, new area, huh? I see, this loops back to the last area. Welcome to top floor. Run into Graham Jones. I know I last saw you in a much more difficult area, but I determined I was actually supposed to be here. I don't think I want to be here right now. Now, I'd say the con of my sitting with much better posture is that I can now feel how hungry I am, which was less obvious when I was hunched over. Bum 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 bum. Cha! Student Witch, why did your name appear at the top of the screen? Oh, because there was already a witch name at the bottom of the screen? I feel bad about that. All right, what do I have left to do here? I haven't gone down yet. I haven't gone down yet. I didn't go left from the checkpoint to the upper left of me, but I probably couldn't. Oh, I got I got Student Witch's Soul, fun. And I got Persephone's Soul, absorb enemies' HP with a magical item. Does that mean if I equip her soul, I can absorb their HP, or does that mean that I have to be using a magical weapon, or... Ghost Dancer, Headhunter, I think about it every time. I need the flying armor is the thing. Student Witch releases a lethal cat that runs full speed at enemies. I already had one of those. That's true, Bremy. That's a strong comparison. All right. Yokoso. Try Persephone for a bit. Okay. What the fuck was that? That's the Persephone power? I see. That is what absorbs the enemy's HP, is it? Biggest fucking asshole. No! Oh god. I saw it coming too. I looked at the map and I was like, I probably don't want to be down here. I probably don't want to go there. I'll drop off and I won't be able to get back up again. Hold R button to use it. Okay. I'll do that. I'll get back over to an enemy. This isn't doing an incredible amount of anything. I'm not exactly sure how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be RB, yes. Fuck me, dude. No! There's nothing even close to get me back up there. Fuck, dude. This blows. Looks like it's fucked. It does look fucked. I know it doesn't look like it's working right, but the wingling armor is working right. Can I, Rod? Because I tried to make that jump earlier and I said, no, that's absolute bullshit. That's impossible. Even given this game's standards of what they try to make you do with the wingling armor. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. No, I didn't save yet, but the last time I saved was that checkpoint, or the save point up and to the left from here, which is like very little. Rod, I don't know what you think I'm doing. Oh, does it make you double jump higher if you're holding the trigger down? Unless one of these is a platform. I'm not seeing it. Yes, I know it's not supposed to be blinking. Guys. I don't know. I didn't make the emulator. Seemingly RB. MK, I'm just gonna make my way to a teleportation zone and teleport back up there. Or if I can get back up from here, that would be hoggies, but I don't know that I can. Yeah, but I can't. Oh, please. Fuck yes. Never mind. This is useless. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that this would connect. It obviously doesn't. Okay, never mind. Cool. All right. Where's the nearest teleporter? I think I should go to the right. No, should I go to the right? Should I go to the left? I think I should probably go to the left. It would be quicker and easier. The right involves more snaking around, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go down. Before I teleport, I'm going to hit the save point, and then I'm going to try running this with a different... What do they call it? A codec? A core. A different core. No, Boor, how could you do this to me? Oh, wait! It's working normally if I use the right bumper instead of the right trigger. Hooray! Okay, never mind. I'm going back up from whence I came. Alright, just never use the trigger then. I guess the trigger is set to turbo, but it didn't look like it was. MK and I were looking at the inputs, and it didn't say turbo or rapid fire. It looked completely normal. Oh, and now Persephone should work correctly too. Good point. Oh, fun! Doesn't heal me for that much, unfortunately. And they do have to be touching the nozzle. Alright, where am I going here? That's actually an incredible question. Oh, just up. This room, but up. Probably Bremy, that is why, yes. How unfortunate. That through no fault of my own, I got really, really badly fucked. MK, because they're maids, so they use the vacuum to clean up. Fucking, it's still not easy. Jesus Christ. It's for sure still not easy. Oh my god. That jump is not meant for the wings. Oh, okay. I was misled. I was misled. That's a shame. Whee! But look at how almost I can get it. Last time I could almost get something, I was actually supposed to get it, and the game just wasn't working right. Please! Fucking Christ, man. Alright. Boor, no. The range on this fucking poison sword is insane. I might be able to like beat death if I went back with the sword, but we're not going to find that out until much later in the playthrough, because I have no desire to go through all that fucking horse shit again. It sucked so bad to get through, and it sucked so bad to backtrack through. I have no interest in returning for that, an additional experience of that nature. Get fucked, Axe Armor. Very good, Gooey. Very droll. God, that's fun. I love slapping those skeletons from a million miles away. Excuse me, you stupid zombie idiots. I don't want to land on your guts. Oh, mid-air axe. Very smooth. Let me in here. all the fucking way back here. It's fine, I'll get back. It's not the end of the world. Where am I trying to go? I couldn't go to the left. I don't really remember why. I guess we'll have the opportunity to find out why. I didn't go up in that one room yet. I also didn't go down in that one room, but that just seemed like it led back to the part of the level I had already been to. Thanks for the lift, Mr. Satan. Prince of Darkness. Well, maybe the stupidest part of the movie Barry and I watched last night, Prince of Darkness, was when a Catholic priest tearfully admitted that his church had been committing a fraud for 2 millennia because they wanted people to believe that evil was a phenomenon of the human spirit, when, as any rational person could guess, it is in fact a physical material in a tank at a specific spot in the world. The, like, professor, the nutty professor, the weird metaphysics professor with the, like, one pinched eye and the, like, crazy facial hair. I swear to you, his accent sounded exactly like Don Bondarley from I Think You Should Leave, the king of the dirty jokes. Nice. Yeah, Prince of Darkness was just like, there was no single idea that was sufficiently well developed to form any sort of a thematic narrative core. The VHS dreams are great. They barely flesh out that part of the movie concept. They really don't explore it anywhere near enough. Boo me? No, don't. Radiates flame. I don't know what to tell you, Bremy. Barry and I both agreed it was dumb and bad. That doesn't mean it wasn't entertaining, but it was dumb and bad. Please! How can you do this to me? How can this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Very good, Duke Vulture. Very droll. Go down, and then left, and then down, and then right, and then down, and then right. Damn! When you use this thing correctly, it actually does deplete your juice. That's crazy. When I use the flickering version of it, it doesn't do jack shit. No wonder I was having so much trouble getting over those dudes' heads in the clock tower yesterday as well. Why were there so many fucking characters in Prince of Darkness? There were at least 12. At one point I started doing the math based on like the number of characters who had died or been possessed versus the number who were still alive and like protagonists. There are at least 12 of them. There may in fact be more, I'm not sure. Like 12 named characters, like 12 main characters. Twelve characters whose deaths are like supposed to feel narratively significant, but it's impossible. There's too many of them. Also, do not especially care for how Prince of Darkness demonized the unhoused. They sure exploited the spooky otherness of seeing a person who can't afford to clothe, house, or wash themselves. That part I did find extremely distasteful. The movie was mostly just silly. That part I did find extremely distasteful. Okay, why couldn't I go over here? Oh, right. I forgot. Almost as if time was reversed for me. Wow! Alright, save the game. Thank you very much. Whee. God, that's so good. That feels so much better. Excuse me, ma'am. Would you mind if I killed you in 2 hits? No? Thank you so much. Wow, okay, so my character actually has a lot more platforming latitude and versatility than I had understood. Can I have your soul, ma'am? Soul queen, please? Soul queen? No? Not sure why not. What was up there? I got it already, right? No, I have to go up to get down, to get funky. Okay. I hate having to unequip the flying armor. Also, that's the wrong one. I don't have to unequip the flying armor. Great news. Undyne, there it is. Nope, that's not what you equipped. Undyne, there it is. Bum 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 bum. Man, so many equipment menus. Minotaur is probably what I had before. I got 2 of them now. Hey, Callie. All right. Ah! And down we go. Okay, let's start by going to the left here. Chop. Oh, it didn't one-shot her. Wow, I was completely unprepared for that. One-shotted the Valkyrie. Where's the mirror where the guy attacks me? That one was really fun. It felt like an enemy from like the Scooby-Doo Flash game I used to play on the Cartoon Network website when I was a kid. Hey, I got him to come out a second time. I killed him, but it didn't get me anything cool. He didn't even have a cool animation. Oh, I leveled up though, lovely. That is... Boy, I wish I had discovered that earlier. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Brutal. Hi, Persephone. Persephone. Speak of the devil. I was about to say it's a little hard for you to tell. It's not hard for you to tell at all. Look what the enemies I'm fighting are called. Remy, are you implying you remember how it happened? Did I get distracted by a sexy lady or something? Yes! Oh my god, this is the bad bitch zone. She punches you as well. Now, Barry doesn't usually punch me. She's more of a, I would say, chomper. It's fun music, MK. Very good, Gooey. Very good. Alright, that's a dead end. Those are all dead ends. I can now proceed rightward. The camera pans to the side and you don't know what Barry does. She's actually nibbling gently on my earlobe. And I'm just coincidentally going... That's the noise I make in my moments of greatest bliss. LOL, Persephone. Am I gonna regret doing this? Not yet. Well, I cleared out that corner, but there was nothing in it. starting to regret doing this. No, dude. Why do they keep doing this to me? It's so obnoxious. It's fine. At least I can teleport back quicker now. I can also go check those gray rooms over there that I couldn't access before. Maybe I can access them now that I'm using the right Glido thing. It's crazy that there are 2 points where you can fall down from the hot babe zone and you just like can't get back up. It's brutal. I have Slide and Undyne now. Things may be worth checking around. Okay. I do have Slide. The bottommost gray square, like around the middle and the bottom, is still unexplorable because... And this is still unexplorable. Damn. It's still unexplorable because I need to be able to move underwater to access it. I guess so, Naughty Gnome. It is good. I won't talk shit. Man, this would be so threatening if they could deal more than 1 point of damage to me. This, I think, is still inaccessible, though. I can't slide into that. No sirree bob. There's nothing over there. Whee! God, I love that power. I like it a lot more than the less good version of it, which I was stuck with previously. Where are we going? Down and hella around. That's so annoying that there's no, like, shortcut through the floor here to get to the warp. I don't even know why there's a warp there. It's in, like, a super inconvenient corner of the castle. I would say so, MK, yes. I was definitely using this broken version on stream yesterday, though. I'm surprised nobody said anything. Nice. One-shotting the Skeleton Knights now. That's what I like to see. Maybe it was showing up on stream differently? Yeah, I'm doing about a 70. I'll relist yesterday's VOD when I finish streaming today. I'm sorry for delisting it, but I got really sad and mad like in the Nanland meme. And I didn't wish for there to be a record of it while I was still broken up. Thanks, Bremy. Fucker. I fucking hate this fucking thing. Okay, there we go. I would like it so much more if there was a hot, naked lady in the middle of it. Thanks, Gooey. I'm also gonna get up to do squats soon, so if any of you guys want to redeem more, you should do that now. There you go. I anticipated y'all might. Wow, okay, that's a lot. Okay. Relax. Oh, fuck, not again. MK, I just pressed the wrong button. I can't BPTV. Sorry, that was not a redeemed stretch, but I just felt stretchy. Or insufficiently stretchy, as the case may be. Yeah, Persephone. I obey. Alright, let me disable the squat button so that nobody redeems anymore while I'm doing them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. Not crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe doing squats in car hearts isn't ideal, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck! I unplugged my headphones. Thank you, Persephone. Very good, MK. I'm sorry I said Stooge instead of Scrooge earlier. That was my error. Oh, fuck. Alright, where am I? Wow, those 12 squats got to me. It was kind of tough doing them with the work pants on, because the work pants had a tendency to bunch up on the thighs when I squatted down. Here, I'll re-enable the squats, but understand if you redeem them that I will not be doing them again for some time. Somebody sent me a Twitch whisper while I was streaming? First of all, I don't think I've ever responded to one of those. Second of all, why would I respond while I was streaming? It's probably a bot. In all likelihood, Todd, yes. I thought that one new follower had a very bot-like name. It was like, name, human name, random object, number. Hi, Entrots. I hope you and Pooch are both well. Oh, is this the bat relief that you were talking about, Bremy? Exactly, MK. Oh. I can't do jack shit about this. I could go back to the clock tower, though. I am stronger. Okay. And I have already been in here. Okay, well that was a lot of backtracking just to determine that I couldn't go up there yet. Sorry to bother you, but you should check out dingusoverlays.gov for premium Twitch overlays. I got a spammy DM like that on Twitter this morning from someone that looked unfortunately like they used to be a real Twitter account. It's so heartbreaking to see somebody's old account get parasitized like that. MK opines that Clock Tower seems like a good idea now. Let's find out how good an idea it might or might not be. We shall see, Emerald. Let me run back to Mr. Man and grab some potions. Yes, we are of one mind. We are as one. Yes, yes, we are as one. Barry, welcome. Hi, cute Barry, I love you. Also, viewer, if you can guess what Star Trek Voyager episode I was just referencing, I will VIP you. Yeah, it's star of the Strong Bad E-Girl channel, Bloodberry Tart. Barry, I'm doing much better today. It turned out that the triggers, I was using the triggers to access my, like, soul items, but it turns out the triggers are, like, busted to do that. They don't work right. Even though they're not set to turbo fire in the settings, I gotta use the bumpers, and they work much better. That's right, Barry. I gotta apply to see if I can get a free media badge for PAX East or whether I'm going to have to pay. Because if I am gonna have to pay, this is gonna be like the next thing that I fundraise on this channel. Because I need to buy them soon. So that I don't have to pick them up on the first day again. Not that one, Magma Suit. LOL MK. I don't know about that. Macrocosm? Probably not. I don't think so. Let me figure out what episode it is so I can actually appropriately reward. Let's see here. Pretty sure the point of Synthahol is that you can't actually get drunk on it. Voyager is a bad show. And the writing is bad. So saith Luminescence 9. Thank you, Luminescence 9. Okay. Okay, I know the name of the episode now. MK, please don't kill any of the webcomics authors there. I see, Lucky. I don't remember that one. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. Macrocosm is the one with the giant viruses, like the viruses the size of beach balls. MK, I don't want you to kill any webcomics artists. Don't kill the guy who did Mega Tokyo. Really, Bremy? I don't really know what you guys are talking about, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything to me personally. Hello.
Welcome back. What are you buying? 50 potions? Sure, I can hook you up, partner.
Is he out? I clearly... No, I just have 9 already and that's the maximum? Okay.
Welcome back.
No, I'm good.
Okay, welcome back.
Hey, Mina.
What's up?
It's kind of late to ask, but what kind of shrine is the Hakuba Shrine?
Soma, do you know the story of the Amano Iwado Shrine?
I think I've heard it before.
In the story, Tensho Daijin hides herself in the shrine to calm Susanoo down.
Yeah, I remember now.
Tensho Daijin is the sun. The act of hiding symbolizes an eclipse. By hiding herself away, she was able to contain Susanoo's anger.
For that reason, eclipses are thought to confine anger and evil intentions.
Yes, people have prayed to eclipses for centuries. And the Hakuba Shrine is a shrine for this very purpose.
When it said that she was descended from the family that cared for the shrine, I said, ooh, shrine handmaiden, like in a jocular way. It turns out that she literally is like a stereotypical shrine handmaiden.
I understand now.
And usually we only conduct ceremonies for Japan's eclipses, but...
In 1999, a ritual was conducted in Europe.
Yes, that's what I was told.
And that's when Dracula's castle was sealed inside it.
That's why I knew the things that Mr. Arikado said were...
Yes, I know now that he spoke the truth.
I'm sorry. I haven't been much help to you.
That's not true. I feel a bit relieved now. Thanks, Mina.
Kyotsukete ne.
All right, I'll Kyotsuke don't you worry. Meow, 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 meow. Aye! Oh, MK, I think it's 2036. 2066? I saw that line somewhere earlier in the game. I think it's 2030 something. 2035, 11 years from now. Thank you, Lucky. I was one off. Oh, why couldn't I go down there earlier? Actually, what's this? Haini debiri. Yeah, MK, the intro scroll text does not tend to leave a strong impression on the human brain. Oh, I bet Undyne is really good here. Haunting. Nice. All right, let's see if there's any goodies for Tess down here. This is really annoying. Hey, goodie for Tess. Excellent. So I probably can't go down because you need to be able to sink in the water to do that. Yeah, I can't do that one yet, but I can go up. Bloop, bloop. Ah, million mermen, fuck. They were guarding the sacred elfin robe, which is straight up better than the shit I got on presently. My gym clothes, if only. My war fatigues. The war fatigues are still better for attack, but so much worse for defense that I don't think it's worth wearing them. Is it, Arbit? It looked like, the HR made it look Anglo-Saxon, like Hrothgar. Roger. Elves confirmed. Well, Elven Robe, I believe, is also in Symphony. And also you can get, the Chrysaegrim is the name of a mountain range in Tolkien, but Mormakil is just Elvish for Black Blade. It's from the Children of Hurin. Yeah, MK, I know. I don't really understand how it's supposed to be pronounced in Old English. Because I can see like Hrodgar, and I'm like, okay, but then I see the modern pronunciation Roger, and I'm like, what path did it take? When, like in Beowulf times, was it still pronounced with a hard G, or had the G softened? I don't know about that, Arbit, but in like the surviving Old Norse corpus, words like elf and dwarf and troll are much more vague and broad than the way that we use them today, which is to refer to specific fantasy species. Like a dwerg may in fact be a kind of elf. Maybe they might both be kinds of troll. Like, there's a lot of square rectangle shit going on. In the epistemology of Norse creaturioids. Okay, this is where I want to be. I mean, not really, but this is where I'm supposed to be, I think. I don't want to be anywhere other than where I've been trying to be lately. Yeah, the giants who are... Giant is a bad translation of them. The only reason they're called giants... It's the same way that, like, Romans encountering Germanic tribes would, like, call a temple to Thor a temple to Hercules. Or a temple to Odin a temple to Mars. Because it was a classical convention to just call foreign gods by the name of the equivalent Roman god. So the giants were given that name much later, but when they were given that name, the people who coined it were following the classical convention, because the giants were the enemies of the gods in Greek mythology. The Jotun are the enemy of the Aesir in Norse mythology. They're not actually big. They are probably not the same mythological construct as the Greek giants. They're not, like, descended from a cognate root or anything. No, Arbit. First of all, it would have been Jupiter, but second of all, there's no good analog for Jupiter in the Norse pantheon. The actual god who is cognate with Jupiter is Tyr, Tyr. The name is actually descended from the exact same root as the name Zeus and as the Jeus from which the Jew in Jupiter is descended. So Jupiter is like a contraction or an evolution or a mutation of like Deus Pater, Sky Father. And that word for sky gives us the Romance words for day, but not the Germanic words for day for whatever fucking reason. But Tyr, as he is attested in the Eddas, is not an especially prominent figure. He does almost nothing. He did one thing once, which is that he let the wolf Fenrir bite off his hand. So he is like famous for being the one-handed god. And that may just be like, you know, he might have been less prominent in Icelandic, I guess you could say, religion and spiritual practice than he was in that of other countries of Scandinavia. Although there's still not as many places named after him as there are after E.G. Thor. So where am I? Oh, I'm back here, fuck. So he, like, for as long as the Germanic people existed, he was probably not a central figure. All those gods, Jupiter, Zeus, and Tyr, are descended from, are descended from if you want to call it a god, or a, wow, holy fuck, or a cosmic figure worshipped by the speakers of Proto-Indo-European, with a name something like Dyaus-Pitar. It's reconstructed as like Dyauspitar. Dyaus-Pitar, which again just means Sky Father. Who is certainly a prominent figure in that cosmology, although he seems to have dropped off in that people's Germanic-speaking cultural descendants. The god from which Thor is descended, or the figure, is not attested in the Greek or Roman pantheons, although it's worth saying that the Roman pantheon was substantially altered during the Republican Empire to more closely cleave to the Greek pantheon, because the Romans were big Greek heads. And so original traditions to that, like religious practice and alternative figures that might have existed in like the Italic version of this pantheon, if you want to call it that, have been lost. It does RB. I don't know the etymology of that name. But Thor is descended from a Proto-Indo-European language, or the word is, or a Proto-Indo-European figure. And again, the name Thor is descended from it. All right. The figure is Perkwonos, Perkwnos, who's like a weather god. There is a descendant of this figure in, I think, Vedic Sanskrit, with similar associations to Thor in that, like, it's associated with light, it's associated with lightning, it's associated with fighting creatures associated with darkness, which are the enemies of man. But that figure gets folded into Indra in later Sanskrit and later Indric traditions. And so probably survived latest as Thor. The name Thor is actually not descended from Perkwonos. The name Thor is literally just the word for thunder. Thor's original name was probably Fjorgen, which is what you would expect Perkwonos to look like once it made it all the way down to Norse. That's attested as Thor's mother's name, but in the feminine form. So at some point, his mother became named the female version of his name. Not clear how that might have happened. But a name cognate with Proto-Indo-European Perkwonos is attested in what is probably a linguistically unlikely source, which is Finnish. If anybody in chat speaks Finnish or knows any Finns, there is a word in Finnish, perkele, which is like a curse word. It means like devil or demon. And that was a loan into Finnish from like probably Proto-Germanic, or maybe even pre-Proto-Germanic, of the name of Thor, which is the kind of linguistic / cultural artifact that I really, really like. That like the name of a prominent god from a competing culture would enter that language as the name of a demon, which is fun. Right, you guys know it. Right, that word is Proto-Indo-European in origin. It's the name of the weather god. I don't know what it literally means. Dyaus Pitar is pretty transparently Skyfather. I don't know what... Man, seriously? Fuck off! I don't know what Perquonos means. Oh wait, maybe striker, actually? I think it's striker, as in the person who strikes with lightning. Because that word is also the root of Latin quercus, which is oak, I think? A tall, straight tree that gets struck by lightning easily. So, the struck tree. Whee! Sorry, I keep hitting the trigger instead of the bumper. I promise that the wing-a-ling armor is still working. We shall see, MK. Shit, Garrulus, is that right? Have you opened my eyes? Very potentially, because percussion probably comes from a word for striking. It is also the root of, like, the pug in pugilist, the fist, I'm pretty sure. Percussion, from Latin percussionem, a beating, a striking. From no, actually, from Proto-Indo-European root pair forward, hence through. Well, actually, maybe plus quatere, to strike, shake. So it could be assembled from the same roots, but it would be assembled from earlier versions of the same roots. Which would make sense. It's the name of a god. They probably didn't invent that name for the first time in Proto-Indo-European. It was probably descended from something. Thank you, MK. I appreciate that. It's fine for the moment. It is a little more comfortable to hit the trigger, but it's not, like, uncomfortable to hit the bumper. Damn. These enemies are much beefier. Even my incredible poison sword is not doing a shit ton of damage against them. Thank you, Gooey. I pressed the left trigger. That was the wrong kind of button and the wrong side button. This song does whip, though. I was unable to appreciate it yesterday because of how shitty this area was to trial and error through. Owie. It's a shame that Proto-Indo-European certainly, you know, itself came from a broad family of languages that are just completely unattested to us now. They would tell us a lot about the roots of a lot of our modern words that we just don't know. Why the fuck am I allowed up here? There's no advantage to being up here. Why did they put this here? Thank you, Maddox. God, this sword is so much better than the shit I was using. It deals so much more damage. Oh my god. It deals so much more damage than the whip sword, with not much less range. Oh, it is called a gremlin. And it comes out a lot quicker. Oh, there's money down there. Let me in there. Give me the money. Fuck. Oh, I was trapped down there. There was a trap. It was a clever scheme. They put you down there and then you can't get out without fucking killing yourself. It is fine, MK. Thank you, thank you. Like I said yesterday, I harbor an inner MK in my heart as I move forward. Owie. Oh, it disappears, dang. Owie! Nice, level up. I know, right, MK? I was admiring it too. I thought there was a floor there again. I made that same mistake yesterday. God, that's a lot easier to get over his stupid head when the thing's actually working. Hopefully it'll make death easier too, although I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. It is such a relief that unlike Shovel Knight or Hollow Knight or Dark Souls, when you die in this game, you don't have to like pick resources back up from where you dropped them. So if I die in a super dangerous place, I don't have to go back in there to recover from that. Fuck you, Pinocchio. Get out of here. Okay, take it easy. Ooh. The Ideal Copy, thank you so much for the $23.18. Dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Who did we recently learn was watching us from Australia? That wasn't Karn, was it? Oh, I didn't go to the left because it was a dead end, right. Locktar is from Australia. Okay. Hello, Locktar. Are you guys ready to fight this dude again? Bremy, I think we all found it. Don't you fucking pull up in my chat all unassuming. Ooh, I found a new video from that girl with those big yellow Croc boots. I saw it like 6 times on Twitter already. All right, apparently I'm the only uncouth one here. Barry, actually, I was with Barry when she was scrolling through her timeline. She saw that video for the first time. She did not realize the yellow ones were Crocs. No, it was on Twitter. Oh, you're not on Twitter. Okay, there we go. Boy, that guy was a lot easier to mash through than he was previously. It's crazy how I'm not 1 or even 2-shotting these ladies. I think it's a 3-shot. Nice. Bremy, you're thinking of the video I think you're thinking of, right? The extremely fucking uncouth one. Yeah, okay, yeah. My viewer, my reaction to Bremy was at scale. My reaction to Bremy was warranted. You guys don't know because you haven't seen it. RB, it was vile. I mean, is it? No, it is. I was gonna say, is it worse than getting kicked in the balls by a girl wearing those boots in a parking lot? By multiple girls wearing those boots in a parking lot? But no, it's worse. It is worse, 100%. Getting kicked in the balls is just paraphilic. What do you mean it's not that uncouth in the grand scheme of things? It's pretty fucking uncouth in the grand scheme of things, Bremy. I can see that it's at a convention. What they are doing would get you kicked out of any convention of any dignity. Oh, God. Don't ask why I couldn't go to day 3 of PAX Unplugged. That didn't happen. I didn't do that. Like, Bremy, that is not like... even assuming that they were at, like, some sort of sex work-based convention, that shit is not standard. You're not supposed to be doing that on the convention floor. you know, be ass out on the conventions floor, certainly, but not, yeah. All right, I'm healing. All right, Death. When I last met you, I was but the student, but now I am the master, or whatever. I'm sure you're immune to poison, but this shit is still the best weapon I've got. Oh, fucking, I was about to heal. I was about to heal. I'm sorry, MK. I'm sorry, MK. I'm sorry, MK. I'm sorry. I certainly did, Bremy. I was distracted. I was distracted thinking about public indecency. Ah. See, here's the issue I have with the meme boots. I've thought a lot about this subject. I've considered it gravely. I am not above fetishizing emblems of consumerism in that way. It's like, you know, oh, do I really want the boots for how they look? Or do I want it because they are a notoriously expensive object and I want to seem like, you know, I want to hop on the trend. I want to be trashy and bougie like everyone else. All the hot sluts are wearing them, so now I must too. Yeah, I get that appeal. I understand why you would do it. The issue is, the cups look cool. I might get one of those cups. They seem good. The issue is that the boots are not sexy. They're not even a little sexy. They're not even like sexy within like a fetishistic context. The boots are like these big dumb red like Astro Boy boots. Like, initially Big Dumb Red, and now Big Dumb Yellow and Croc-footed. Like, they're not hot. They don't contour the lower leg or foot into a hot shape. They like, I guess I can appreciate it from an iconoclastic standpoint. They fly in the face of what should be sexualizing attire. You'd see hot sluts in the boots, but they don't fit the aesthetic. They only fit thematically. And I can't bridge that gap. I can't do it. I can't walk around in those dumbass things. Especially because, like, we're talking about footwear. Like, there's no end to fetishizable footwear that looks amazing. My 6-inch sparkly silver platform heels, my big black block heels, my like knee-high black leather boots with all the straps and shit. Just like a black stiletto, just like a shiny black stiletto is so sexy. I have the gold high heel sandals with like the long straps that you have to tie up the leg. There's a million ways that shoes can be sexy. And the big dumb Mega Man shoes are not sexy on any of those levels. Practical Aviation Cat. I think it is a matter of whether or not the garment is enhancing or detracting from the wearer's sexual allure. The woman wearing those big yellow meme boots that Remy and I are discussing and have discussed in the past, is she extremely fucking bad? Yes, she's very, very sexy. She has clearly put a lot of money into being very, very sexy. I can recognize when I look at her that she is a sexy person, but she is a sexy person wearing something really fucking stupid looking. They detract from the experience. They do not enhance it. Yeah, it is not worth trying to avoid damage in this fight. Holy shit, I can't even imagine how you would. In this phase, anyway. Obviously, you can pretty, like, reliably avoid damage in the first phase, because I did it a ton yesterday, because I had to stand any chance whatsoever. Tasty meat? Excellent. Fuck! Wow, and that does extra damage as well. It's not the normal scythe amount. Finally, dude. Holy shit. That took a lot of goddamn healing. MK, I really don't think I could have beaten that guy even if I had that many potions yesterday. Death has died. With strange eons, even death may die. Anyway, all he gave me is the ability to throw sickles at enemies, which first of all, he uses a scythe, not a sickle. Second of all, that is not a traversal upgrade, which is what I need. MK, I'm basically always thinking about that is not dead, which can forever lie. It's part of the Rhode Island literary canon. All I had to do was get really heated about meme boots. Like, there's even other meme garments. Have you guys seen, I understand if you haven't, but believe me when I say that in my position, I've seen it a lot. That garment, it's like a long sleeve leotard. So it's like a one-piece swimsuit in the bottom, but then it has long sleeves up top. It is hex fishnet, and it is rainbow. Like it goes across the spectrum, I think from bottom to top. And it's like a hexagonal fishnet pattern, as opposed to a quad-directional fishnet pattern. Yeah, RB. And it's okay if you haven't seen it. I've seen it a lot, and it was like last year, maybe the year before as well, a very common garment for OnlyFans girls. And whenever a new one got it, she would say like, I finally got the thing. And I would see like guys post a picture of a girl in the outfit, like, who's your favorite girl who wore this outfit, this garment? That is a sexy garment. It's a fishnet leotard. The rainbow part is a little silly, but like that can reinforce a clown aesthetic, which as we've established is sexy. It's a fishnet leotard. And it just clings to the hot woman's body, and then you see the shape of the hot woman's body, and it looks great. We love it. Fishnets have been a thing since ancient Egypt. But that is a sexy meme garment. Very good in edgelord. I think you understand and will agree. What the fuck am I doing here? What is this? I think you understand and will agree that a naked woman is not necessarily sexier than a clothed one, or more sexually enticing, I should say, than a clothed one. I got the item that throws sickles. Oh, I had high potion and I never used it. I got death. Where is he? He's here. Okay. Attacks enemies using sickles. Walk underwater was in here? It was? I didn't notice. I was distracted. Where is it? Is it like the bottom? Fuck. Walk on water surfaces. That I know I have. Skula. Yeah, there it is. Sorry. I was not paying attention to the video game. Skula Majula. There we go. I agree, the ideal copy. Now we see eye to eye. Thank you, Naughty Gnome. I would think that you would get the good item and necessary item from the boss and not from the room after the boss, but that's just silly old Tess. In the UK, we had string vests, which are essentially fishnet, but the opposite of enticing. Maddox can ask if fishnet garments have ever had a practical use beyond enticement. I don't know what a conceivable practical use could be, but there is a record of what the fuck is it? It's from ancient Egypt, and it's like treasures that a king demanded, or I hope not, but treasures he wanted to be interred with, including a certain number of servant girls in garments made of fishing nets. which obviously it probably would have looked different, the nets that they were using to fish in the Nile in ancient Egypt from our modern fishnet stockings, but nevertheless, I guess netting in general is just a sexy thing to wear at any point in human history, and fishnets are like the most common kind. I don't think I can go this way yet. I can go all the way back to the basement. You know what I would love is the ability to teleport home. But no, instead I'm just back in this goddamn dead end again. And it looks like this is cracked and I should be able to break through it, but it isn't, and I can't. Bremy, don't apologize. You didn't derail shit. I'm playing the video game. Video game's right there. I don't have to only talk about the video game. Indeed, any moment in which I can talk about sexy women, I would prefer to talk about sexy women. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Bremy, you enhanced the stream. Let's be very clear. Alright, where am I going? Down as far as I can go. Down to Goblin Town. Uh-oh. Oh, the money is back. I'm not getting that again. Precisely naughty. I'm a big fishnet fan myself. Those of you who are in our Discord may have seen that I posted pictures of my new denim skirt to the Dollhouse channel. I think it's hard to tell in the pics I posted, but probably easier in the close-up of the bedazzled rose on the hem that I posted, that I was wearing pink fishnets over tan stockings. Fuck. Heartbeat for that reason. Nice, okay, we're good. Just go straight ahead and save at the checkpoint to heal. Excuse me, sir. Ow. There you go, practical aviation cat. Ah! Now I can go back to that room on the left and go underwater. I will say, the knit on those fishnets, those pink ones, is closer than I like. I like a fishnet with real big cells, like the bigger the better. Because I think when the mesh gets too fine, it's harder to tell that it's fishnets from a distance. And that's probably why so many women are wearing hex fishnets now. Because the hexagonal fishnets, I don't know what it is about the way they're manufactured, but traditional fishnets are like, the cords that define the cell are quite thin. So, you know, if the cells are large, it can be difficult to perceive them from far away. The hexagonal fishnet pattern, though, the cords that define the cell are very thick, and especially if they are in a neon color, are clear from a great distance. So I might consider swapping it out for that. Oh, I'm wearing Undyne. I don't want that. Thank you, KSBP-TV. School. Yeah, Persephone, see, this is what I'm saying. It's just that neon fishnets are like kind of a specialty item. It's not the kind of thing that's necessarily that easy to find. Certainly not in as broad a variety as traditional black fishnets. Which, like, I bought a set of black fishnets that specifically came, like, in different increments of mesh fineness, like larger cells to smaller cells. And I always wear the larger ones, although, unfortunately, large cell fishnets do tend to tear pretty easily. It's crazy that I am now just, like, routinely fighting enemies called Devil. That's a normal thing for me now, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing I do now. What the fuck is the point of this fucking room? This is nothing. This is nowhere. Alright, I'm getting out of here. and go down, and I can go right. Let's start by... No, let's not start by going down. Actually, I'm determined. Oh, no! Ah. Okay. Seriously, Devil, I've still got to fight you underwater. Oh, these goat-headed statues are reminding me of the castle of Cagliostro. Oh, and it's Lord. I can't remember what movie it was that I was watching, and a character said something like, "That was unexpected," and I was like, "Fuck off." That is like barely even like a half step higher than just, well, that happened. I hate that. If the fact that what just occurred did is so crazy that it's funny on its own, then let that fact sit on its own and don't feel the need to comment on it. Like, if no joke a character can crack will make the situation any funnier, then just don't have them crack a joke. We did, RB, that's true. That cow print, it's not even really a crop top. It's like a halter bikini top and matching cow print chaps with the denim thong. It was fucking incredible. That was phenomenal. I never saw such an outfit before in my life. I need to go back and, like, award whoever originally posted the link to that product page a medal. Lucky! That's not bad. It does only work in British English, because we don't have... A chap is not a kind of guy here, but... He's hurting me by just being near me. Men, am I right? Yes, MK. That is what I was saying. That shit that you just said. Oh, no. Oh, Tess, do not fall down. I'm fucking begging you. Don't do it. Do never do it. They love dropping you down into the early castle, and then you have to take an extremely labyrinthine route back. No, we don't have chaps or blokes or lads or mates. Really? In the immortal words of Donna Noble, well, you're not gonna mate with me. Or does she say mate with somebody else or something? But that is what I think of. When I was in college, I was waiting for the J train on the platform. A guy came up to me, and he dressed very much like any other guy living in Brooklyn, so I wasn't prepared. And then he went, "Pardon me, mate. Does this train go to Williamsburg?" And I was like, yes. And he said, "Cheers." I was like reeling for hours. I guess that is still less crazy than the time a girl who could only speak and read Hebrew asked me to help her navigate the train system. No, don't turn into stone! Alright, where am I going? To the left and down, okay. It's not a joke, try it. There are, like, traditionally Orthodox Jewish neighborhoods in Brooklyn where, like, a lot of the public signage is posted in Hebrew. So it's not like, I mean, she could kind of speak English enough to help me to, enough to ask me to help her to navigate the Google Maps application. But all of the text in it was in Hebrew, and I was like, I gotta level with you, miss. I can't fucking read this. I don't know where you're going. I don't know if I can help you. Is that right, MK? I didn't know that. Fuck off! I wish I hadn't done that. I wish I had healed. I'll tell you why. It's not that I got any cool items or treasures that I've now lost. It's just that now I have to fucking re-explore all those rooms to get them back on the map again. What, MK? Suing them for not teaching the kids English? There we go. That is true, MK. America does only have one official language, unfortunately. School. Alright, I'm gonna start by going right. I'll clear out this whole path, make it all the way back down to the shortcut I should definitely not use. Bum, 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 bum. This is just another dead end with two dudes. I don't know what's up with those dead ends with two dudes. I assumed that you could, like, look out of the windows, kind of like the ferryman part in Symphony, to affect some sort of change in the world, but it does not appear as though you can. I really wish that these rooms were not obviously reusing layouts from the earlier part of the clock tower. Ow. Tosses mines into the air that explode at fixed intervals. Interesting. Practical Aviation Cat. If English is not officially an official language of the United States, that is extremely stupid. It is the only language that our government conducts any business in. Bum, 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 bum. A steel plate, you say? Is it better than the elfin robe, though? My int would be much worse, but my defense would be better. And I don't know what int does. So what? Official language is determined on a state level? I see. How did I not fucking find this room before, man? How did I find this room before? How did I not, rather? How do I keep doing that? I guess I was trying to enter that room when I died. I do enjoy that, like, based on the packaging on products and sometimes on street and highway signs, although that's less common, you can tell what the person who has put that product out considers to be the most likely non-English language someone is speaking. I think in most of the US, it's just Spanish, but when I lived in Maine, it was instead French. Because Maine is close enough to Quebec that I guess... Oh, shoot out razor like feathers, cool. That I guess they determined they would catch more flies with French, as it were. Nice. Alright, where am I going? Just down, and then I think it's a dead end down there, and then I'll come back and use the teleporter to leave. Or will I? No, I will. I don't want to have to go through the bullshit cockatrice garden again, and I don't have to. Another one of these rooms, completely pointless. Hello, sir. I probably should go right there, because that's likely to be a shorter branch. Oh, fuck! This is where I died. One time. Those are platforms? You're crazy! You're asking the player to stand on a moving circular platform? Ah, fuck! The Burt Gang. Burt Gang, rise up. I cannot slide under there. I took a lot of damage trying. I think I'll drink a potion. Or not. I think I'll eat a meat strip, which healed me for almost nothing. I think I'll drink a coffee. There's decaf. That's cute. I can't drink full calf coffee. It keeps me up. Ow. Holy fuck. I didn't take any damage from the spike because I got knocked into it by an earlier attack. Alright, let's check out LOL MK. That is what I was thinking, yes. Let me check out the stats on Burt Gang. Thank you, Maddox, for the treat. Very good, MK. Very good. Alright. Nope. Jesus fucking Christ, why does it raise my defense? I think the range is worse than the range on the poison sword, because Burt Gang doesn't have that, like, AoE spray. Damn, this is some real fucking platforming. Can I get in there? I can. Yes, evidently, MK. Oh, it's much harder to hit shit with Burt Gang than it was with the poison sword, unfortunately. That's sad to see. Oh! Tuxedo? Let me in there. Pitch black suit. Is it better than steel plate? Is it not in this category? Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. It's better than steel plate. It was Naughty Gnome. I don't know if I appreciated it at the time. Don't know what you got till it's gone. I'm stoned now. And you can't get up through that gear. Man, this part of the game is extremely infuriating, I gotta say. Damn, 70 damage against Pinocchio, though. Not bad. Not too shabby. Okay. That makes sense, Jenny Body. There's just common sense. Alright, I'm going up and over to the teleportation room. Fucking Medusas. This is fine. All I have to do is platform. That's half of what I do on this channel. Ugh. This is unfortunate. Harder to line up in reverse, but obviously not impossible. Precisely Persephone. Oh, I can't get down that way, huh? You've kind of trapped me up here. Okay. No, fuck, I have to go across this again? No, I don't. No, I don't. This doesn't get me anywhere. Do not fucking go here. I was confused. Is this a two-shot on the Harpy ladies now? Nice. Fuck. They hit you with that really high angle of attack. It's really hard to counter. Gotta give it to them. Those Harpies know what they're doing. Nice. 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 Too true, MK. Those goats hella remind me of Lupin the Third. Du pain sensé. And I go up the water with the needles. Yes, but I've already been there, and that's not where I'm going right now. This is fucking hell. Jesus Christ, let me out. Go here, and then buy more potions, because we're all out of potions. We gotta go see Mr. Man again and get some potions, and then we will proceed to where you enter the Cockatrice Garden, but I will not be entering the Cockatrice Garden. I will instead use my newfound ability to travel downwards in water to access whatever is below the Cockatrice Garden. So I do, MK. Is that useful from a traversal perspective? Hang on, let me... Welcome back. Want to buy something? I got good deals. Buy all my potions. You can't buy anything else. I ain't got shit otherwise. Hi, mind up. Make your mind up. Hi. Oh shit, no, I got crazy shit now. What the fuck? 30,000 gold increases the appearance rate of spirits. What the fuck are you talking about? Blood red cloak, gold plate. Breastplate of solid gold. Silver plate, pure silver. Armor of water, stronger against water attribute attacks. I gotta sell some shit to him. Take my knife, take my basilaub, take my short sword, take my bastard sword, probably. Whip sword I'll keep. Grunting and Burt Gang I'm keeping. Hammer I'm not keeping. Hammer I'm not keeping. Rapier I'm not keeping. Cut all I'm also not keeping. It is slower than the combat knife, which deals more damage than it. Lance is too big. Partisan is too big. Kestis is too small. I will never sell you my gym clothes, don't even ask. War fatigues, leather plate. Why would it let me sell the pitch black suit? I'm wearing the pitch black suit. Breastplate made of leather, breastplate made of copper, breastplate made of iron, breastplate made of iron, breastplate made of iron, breastplate made of steel. Silk robe, sure. Elfin robe, sure. Elfin lead. Pendanto, heart pendanto. I feel like I should probably hang on to like the special items. I will sell the mind up and high mind up. I really don't need them. Okay. I have 22,000 gold now. What do you got, motherfucker? Silver plate. Better defense than my suit. MK. Genuinely very droll. Better defense than my pitch black suit. Worse int. I probably don't care about the int, but do I care enough about the higher defense that I will spend 8,000 gold? Especially because you can probably find this somewhere in the game. Gold plate, though. Gold plate, though. Soul Eater ring. I can afford it. Why the fuck not? No, every time I exit combat with him... Damn! That's how fast Burt Gang fucking moves? That's crazy. It comes out so quick. Yes, MK, I refilled my potion.
Okay. Welcome back.
Ahem.
Welcome back. I have a message for you from Arikado.
From Arikado?
Yes, it's, there's an area accessible by traveling through water. Without scuba gear, it may be too much for a human to handle.
I see.
Come back again later. Maybe I'll have another message from Arikado.
I'll check back with you whenever I can.
Kyotsukete.
Practical Aviation Cat, that is Shrine Handmaiden standard issue. They are a very common figure in Japanese entertainment media. Skula gear? What the fuck is Skula supposed to be, MK? It's not supposed to be scuba, is it? Jenny Bodied, I know this isn't what you're referencing, but you made me think of the video about gay age gap relationships, where the younger bottom has like never heard of John Waters or any other prominent gay figures, and then protests that his older partner doesn't know about his generation stuff, like the internet and cars and lamp. And then at the end he goes, I don't want us to literally be in a fight right now, so I'm gonna leave, okay? But, I'll come back later and we can have sex? And the guy goes, of course! Oh, it's supposed to be like Scylla. Right, but the Greek letters play fast and loose with vowels. ZJ Mac, I do that shit with my friends all the time. For some reason, Ellen has like a complex about being older than me, even though she's like 2 years older than me. She's always like, oh no, you don't know this thing from my youth. It's too old. Or, Tessa, why don't you ever try to introduce me to the cartoons from your youth, like Amazing World of Gumball? I was like, I was in high school when Amazing World of Gumball started. I get the sense that she either thinks she's like 5 years older than she is, or she thinks I'm 5 years younger than I am. Oh, nice. I can actually just sink to the bottom and fight these fish normal now. Your days are numbered, fish. Fucking goddammit, dude. Not really Practical Aviation Cat. Maybe a little. She is just like more culturally aware than me. Like she just has better cultural literacy in general, which is like not rare because I'm uncouth and unaware of the world. That's why we have the emote about it. And so she did like, we had a conversation. She was like, "You've never seen the birdcage? We have to watch the birdcage now." And I was like, "No, I don't want to watch the birdcage." We did watch the birdcage. It was fine. No! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it all up. MK, just a bit. Fuck, dude. Alright, hang on. No, MK, no. Can I undine up there? Possibly, RB. That's what I was about to try. I wanted to reload the boat as well, though. School. This would definitely seem to help. Will it help enough? Get over here, boat. MK. Oh, I actually made it, but I didn't think I had, so I pussied out. That's a real shame. God damn it, I need the boat, don't I? Fuck. Oh, no, no, no. Why is the actual platform one tile shorter than the sprite for the platform? Jesus. LOL, ZJ Mac. Yes, Bremy, he is. What's his name? I actually can't remember his name. I refuse to because he's in the suboptimal version of the producers. Okay, there we go. Hey, Nightmare, what's good? I don't know how you can do the producers without Gene Wilder and Zero... What's Zero's last name? I can never remember it. I'm not going to be able to come up with that, I don't think. Mostel, Zero Mostel. Thank you, Saras. God, there's a lot of different kinds of golems in this game. Oh, yes? Boat with no water? Uh-oh. You try that again. Bremy, that's Bitona with an A. This is fun. I feel like a little kid on a snow day. Oh, this is fun. Whoa! That was really cool. I didn't know you could do that kind of thing on the Game Boy Advance. Whoa! Watch out for Archdemon. I think you mean Archdemon with a C, but that's okay. Maybe he casts arcs. Now that's a circle. An arc is a component of a circle. Oh, come on with this. What is this dead-end bullshit? Why would you have me come up here just to fight an Archdemon? Very good, Emerald. Ah, with the slime. Speaking of Japanese entertainment media. What are you? For some reason, you also look like a slime, but for some reason your name is not appearing. Man, this is crazy. Oh, are you a bad guy? Are you an enemy to me? I didn't realize that when you were using Undyne, you could drop down through the water like it was a semi-solid platform. Pseudo-slime. Not even a real slime. Oh, he gets smaller when you hit him? No, he was just squooshing and stretching to get up. Ancient Book 3! The second sequel to original hit Ancient Book. The third spirit is a beautiful nightmare. Wait, no, that's beautiful let down. I think I'm thinking of like, it could be a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare. Ancient Book 3, nah, it just couldn't capture the mystical power of the original. Yo, fish head is strong as fuck! There we go. Hey Triton, what's good? Aren't you like a god or whatever? Are you saying shit? Bye. You were really scary. Ah, I fall ever so slowly. I fall ever so slowly, bro. We only have this argument every year because we never know Ancient Book 5 is coming out. Very good. I'm not gonna beat this game today, am I? I put off opening my D&D miniature blind boxes. What the fuck? On stream Ooh! On stream today, first of all, because I didn't have time to set up, because I had to drive back from Barry's this morning. And second of all, because I felt like I was too out of sorts still from yesterday's stream. I guess we can do it at the end of stream today, if I finish this game early, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish this game at all. I don't know how much is in here. You are not. Maybe tomorrow if you really cruise through. Excellent, MK. That's what I wanted to hear. All right, then I'll probably open my D&D minis at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Can I even get up here? What is this? Please. Oh, okay. Wow, it is agony to miss a jump when you fall this fucking slow. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh. Cool. I can jump infinitely high. They are breathing Greek fire. They are spitting Greek fire, which is what I would also say of a... Did I save after the most recent time I visited the store? I don't think I did Jenny Bodied. Oh, I did! Fuck yes. Okay. I still lost an insane amount of progress, but I did save after the store. Okay, that's good. I didn't want to have to try to remember what I had sold. How much progress did I lose? Did I go down here yet? Obviously, I lost, like, everything in the underwater area. Naughty Gnome, is that what happened to me? Did I forget to change into the gold suit? Oh, I have to go all the way to the left and then down. Okay, I'm not doing that. I think I came from there. I think I tried to do that and couldn't, which is why I came over here. I don't know what could have conceivably stopped me, other than water, which is no longer any impediment to me. But I refuse. Later, next time we teleport to Potion Man, we can go down from him and figure that shit out. Potentially Naughty Gnome, yeah. Okay. Oh god. It really breaks me up inside to have lost that much progress. Oh well. Potion man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Potion man, voyage to the corner of the castle is a real trip. Potion man. So long, imp. There we go. Up we get. Thank you very much. Die. Thank you very much. Oh, the nightmare. Okay, this isn't that long ago. MK, yeah, probably. I'm not gonna complain about it. It seems fine. Yeah, I do hope you are looking forward to the blind box miniature unboxing tomorrow at the beginning of stream. I set up some stuff. Like, I bought a new remote for the colored LED panels that Barry gave me. And I put up a neon sign on the wall so my room looks like a Twitch streamer's. And I'll heap my stuffed animals in the background invitingly. Here's hoping for some rare pulls, chat. Man, I have to go fight Archdevil again. But as I said before, they are Ravenloft minis, so they will be eminently appropriate for a Castlevania stream. Fuck me, dude. Ah, crisp ale. Okay. Is there there has to be some kind of a drug that I can take that will make it easier for me to do an NPC stream like that. Like, just something that'll, like, zone me out and make me really floaty and happy. I might be describing ecstasy. I've never done it. But I don't know if Strahd is in the Sentinel Edgelord, but if he is... No, an Edgelord, I don't think... No. No. There we go. Get back over here, you fucking whatever. Bremy, also no, same problem as heroin. Oh, there's money over there. I never got that. Of course, viewer, I would never do any illegal drug under any circumstances, but some illegal drugs are much worse than others. I had such a terrible experience with prescribed oxys during my when I had COVID at the beginning of November, because I had oxys left over from when I got my wisdom tooth extraction. I just had them in the cabinet. I never touched them. I didn't know how to dispose of them safely, so they were just there. And I was my throat was in such excruciating pain when I had COVID. I got in touch with my doctor. I was like, hey, I have these oxys. Can I fucking take one of these? Because the normal painkillers are not cutting it. And he said yes, except I was horrified to find that the oxys didn't help either. I don't really understand, like, how pain signals work, how they're communicated from which nerves. But my throat was like, it remained every bit as painful. Bemmy. I'm sure you were on something. What's over here? We wonders, yes, we wonders. Super potion. And pillars that I can't get past. Thank you. Oh, everything's gonna be respawned in here. Thank you. I go to equipment every single time, and then item use, and then soul set, which is the right one. Naughty Gnome, I just have like a... I'm reluctant to collaborate with the police. There's probably a secular, it's not the right word, but you know what I mean, opiate disposal service somewhere in Philadelphia. I guess I mean a community-focused or politically neutral one. Yeah, I feel conflicted because on the one hand, my dad, the physician, is like, don't get rid of them because if you wind up in excruciating pain, you will be grateful you have them. But on the other hand, they didn't help when I fucking needed them. When I had throat pain from COVID, so I like mistrust them now. Okay, this is where I died last time. Skula. Undyne. You know what? I'll just go over it. It seems pretty dangerous to fight, so I'll just leave it be. Bremy, of course. Look at the ohms! Look at the little bugs! Oh, never mind. It's one very long bug. That's less cute. A giant worm. Rune ring. Tell me about rune ring. Increases the rate at which MP is restored. Meh. Okay, cool. So we've outlined a good amount of the... Whoa, there's a path up from this room that I have not yet discovered? That's crazy. And there's also a path down. I'm gonna do up first, I think. Yo, an edgelord. Ooh, ooh. No Locktar? I just think that a little pill bug is, or like a compact pill bug shaped bug, even if it's the size of an ohm, is cuter than a long worm. But worms have their place, I suppose. When I have Undyne equipped, it feels like I should be drowning the entire time I'm raising back up through the water. There you are. Okay. Oh, I came up here before. This is where we got Ancient Tome 3. I am poisoned. I'm gonna use some more potions while I'm in there. Exactly, RV. I think. I never select Soul Set, but it's the first fucking option. Okay. Oh! Man, you can really clean up with these fish heads if you land on the appropriate side of them. Ow. Fucker, no! You can really get screwed by these tritons if you land within them. I'm not on the appropriate side of this fish head. Alright. Down I go. I think I came here once before in a previous life. Fuck, man. You're a dickhead. Level up. Is this a dead end? Why would you do this to baby? Oh. What do we got? Osafune. What does that do? It's worse than Burt Gang in every conceivable way. Thanks! That room just existed so that I could respawn these fucking fish heads. Oh my god. MK opines, yes, but the range is crazy. Let's find out how crazy it might or might not be. That's ridiculous. I think that it's way too slow for me to use still, but that is pretty funny. I miss Crunting. I miss its AoE. I wish it was a little stronger attack-wise. I don't really like having used Brute Gang instead. Washing Pole is a great fucking weapon. Especially for PvP, and especially in Dark Souls 3, which is where I did all my PvP. Oh, this is where I was, but I couldn't proceed because of the pillars, yeah? Okay. Wow, I can't believe I didn't make this comparison until now. But real Ocarina of Time water temple hours. No, dude. I go into the wrong menu every time as well. Oh, you fuckhead! I will take that 50 damage. Okay. Just go up and to the left and then down. Fuck you. Fine, I'll take another hit. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm drowning, help! Garrulous, is that what, are those a mist form obstacle? Oh, hey man. It's good. You seem scarier out of the water somehow. Why do I take so little damage from his projectiles? So much damage from touching him. The money. Okay. Whoa. Hey, how do I get in there? No, how do I get in there? No. How do I get in there? I must have to loop around. Is that a gun? That's a fucking gun, dude. Awesome. Gun only run of Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. $20.35, baby. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go down and around again. Hey, look how much health I have, viewer. Isn't that droll? What? There's two of you now. Can you go away, dude? Holy fuck. This is crazy. The golems are such damage sponges. Is that so, Ezer? Also, welcome. I think he was supposed to be a magma golem, or did I misinterpret that? Yeah, but you can't get me in the water, can you stupid imps? Yeah. Oh no, the imps are fine underwater, actually! Saturday morning anime, wow. MK, I know exactly what you mean by that, and that is really damning. Oh my god, dude. Every day, all the time, switching between Undyne and Skoola. No, I'm using the right one. Oh, okay. What, a boat just morphing out of nothing? Okay, finally. I was gonna say there has to be a passage down in one of these rooms. Alright. Fine, I'll re-equip Undyne, you fucker. I know it's what you want. Slime, get thee hence. Okay. Whoa. Why would I even fight the slime? They're so hard to hit. And they don't get me anything good. Hello, bomb golem. I'm poisoned now, but I no longer have any anti-venom. You just stay poisoned until you leave the room, right? No, huh? It must be, like, for a certain amount of time. I seem fine now. Whoa, fuck. I have no idea, Ezra. Fucking finally, man. I've been looking for a save point for 200 years. I explored all of this area. Like, as much of it as I could have before finding that fucking save point. Jesus. Woo. I am snoozy. They're calling me Snoozy Snooze. Ow. Fucking goddamn it. What the hell? Oh, it's another one of you. Where's the last time I fought one of you? You were a boss. You were like a whole ass boss. Up in the high castle. Pathetic. Crumble in disgrace. I hate you. I'm not even gonna fight you. You suck so bad. Why is this not a fucking hidden wall? Whatever. No! Enough! Man, I couldn't anticipate that emergent shit. Stop poisoning me. Come on, illusory wall. No? Snooze, sad, sleep girl. I do sometimes become strong, sad, e-girl. Ow, wow, that scream really hoits. I seem to have fallen. Hey, Gorgon or whatever. What is that shit that keeps whipping across the top of the screen? $100. Excuse me, Triton. $100 bill. Poison worm. Fucking goddamn it, Tritons. I know I'm gonna end up leaving this room and respawning these dumbasses. Man, what? How do I get up there, you jerk? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No! What? You can't do this, man. I'm exploring the underwater caves, bored out of my fucking mind, and then you show me this horrific scene? Huh?
Damn, I hate to be interrupted.
Yoko! He teleported? Graham can teleport. Are you okay? If you're okay, say something. Anything. I'm... alright. I don't think she's alright.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Graham, that bastard! Timmy! What has he done?
He has absorbed this castle's power, and he's gotten much stronger. Oh, my plan has failed.
Save your strength. There's no need to speak.
Be cautious of him, but don't overexert yourself.
What? Yoko! Oh, she's just unconscious. She's still breathing. Don't worry, player.
I underestimated the amount of power he acquired.
Don't just stand there mumbling. Yoko's in bad shape.
Go. I will see to her wounds.
I can't just leave her like this. She's my friend.
Do not worry about her. I believe there are other things you need to do.
Graham went to the throne. What's there? What are you hiding from me?
A throne, probably.
I cannot say. You must go there yourself. And if you don't, you will lose Mina. And Yoko as well. Both waifus. Their fate is in your hands.
Damn you. I don't like your attitude, but I don't think you're lying. I feel as if I'm being manipulated. I don't like it, but I'll do as you say. But if we ever escape from this castle alive, I want to know everything.
Fair enough. Now be on your way.
She's okay. She's still breathing. Also, now she's gone. MK. I'm looking for a goddamn save point, bro. Welcome to the arena. Here we have save points aplenty. Save point or a warp room, either would be great. Watch out for the beam skeleton. Jesus Christ, this place is crawling with gremlins. Get out of my way. Fucking hell. That is not a platform. It hella looked like one. There's a flying carpet here. Help. Oh God, help me. Warp room! Yes, dude. Holy Christ. That was manna from heaven. Wow. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Bam 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 bam. It's annoying that there isn't a save point closer to the warp room.
Hey, that woman back there. She okay?
I don't know. She's been wounded pretty badly.
Medicine I have won't help much. Hope she'll be alright.
Yeah, me too.
Know why I say that? 'Cause she's my type. If I didn't want to fuck her, I wouldn't care if she lived or died.
Ellipsis.
Well, I got business to run. What would you like?
Ooh, high potion as well. Nice. I'm never gonna be able to buy that Soul Eater ring, but I don't really know what it does, so.
Oh, Soma, I wonder if Yoko will be alright.
Do you know Yoko?
Yes, she's been coming to my house since I was very young. I think my dad was fucking her on the DL. Because I'm an only child, she's been like a big sister to me.
Yeah, the au pair.
I see. Did Arikado bring her here?
Yes, he did.
Then I'm sure she's okay. He said not to worry about her. He was confident he could save her. That's why he brought her here.
Oh, cool, MK. I can use it to farm Callies.
If you say that she'll be fine, I believe you.
LOL, RV.
I know this is tough for you, but hang in there.
Yeah, RV, it's like a book of hours from the medieval period, but it's Soul Eater. I know, right? Just she got run through.
Okay, leave it to me.
Not for the first time.
Ellipsis.
She appears to be asleep.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, MK, exactly. Happens all the time. Happens every day. No, I didn't save. I am going to the save point right now. CJ back. I think that they should release a modernized and updated version of this game in which the character of Yoko is replaced with Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro. I should be ashamed for saying tarot, but... Haini debiru. Let me through, asshole. Why couldn't I go down here? I'm pretty sure I already determined I couldn't go down here, but I don't remember why, so I'm down here now to refresh my memory. And I just saved, so I can just reset the game after this, so I don't have to walk all the way back. Jesus Christ, man, this is a long room. Oh no, I can do this now, cool. Not the right menu. School. Back at it again at underwater. Hi! She's a man-eater. Spooky, dude. Real fucking spooky. I know that this creature, this monster design, is not sexualized at all, but I can't help but feel like it's supposed to be with a name like Man-Eater. What's up there? Can't wait to find out. Okay, thanks. Is that Mormagill I see? Or they call it Mormakill in this one? Rahab's sword? Whom the fuck is Rahab? Enchanted sword of ice! But my defense is slightly worse. But does it have the AoE? Like, what was the sword I was using that had the AoE called? Like Hrunting. Maybe not, but it's marginally better than the sword I was using. Ah, God! Was it not RB? No way! Is ice damage good against water-type enemies? Honestly, I don't know why ice attacks in Pokemon aren't super effective against water-type enemies. It seems silly to me that they're not. No, exactly. Same brain, Practical Aviation Cat. Ice really is the worst type. They should have changed that in like Gen 2 and made ice moves super effective against water types. It feels as natural as fire moves being super effective against ice. It's freezing the water. That would actually, because water is like one of the best defensive types in Pokemon, that would go a long way not only towards checking water, but also giving people a fucking reason to run ice types, because ice types have a ridiculous number of weaknesses. Bremy. Yeah, exactly, Bremy. He test duded. Wow, look at that. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, how did he do a fire blast through my ice element attack? I think that I probably should have extinguished that fire. Bremy, I saw a lot of people saying that they should bring Frostbite back from Pokemon Legends Arceus instead of Freeze. Because Frostbite, it works like Burn, except instead of cutting attack, it cuts special attack. Which right now, there's no status effect that does that. Fucking dead Crusader. You deal so much damage just from my stubbing my toe on you. This guy's fucking me over, dude. This is insane. There we go. Jesus Christ. No, it's not RV. School. Majula. Fucking hell, dude. Don't you doot. Fool, do not doot it. Stop dooting. Fucking hell. You know, the Triton is a pretty cool enemy design, I gotta say. However, I do think it would be cooler if it were a sexy lady instead of a topless guy. I think that's something we can all agree on. I like a good mermaid. I'm from New England. No such thing as a bad mermaid. Would you fucking asshole? You guarded from behind? It is not worth trying to fight these dudes. Did they bank on that and make this? Well, no, it wouldn't be a secret because it's... I can't believe those dudes. Practical aviation cat. Barry has told me, like, these, and I'm pretty sure these are her exact words, that I am the gayest person she has ever known. Castlevania is just my, like, cheesecake sexy lady comfort food. I'm sorry I don't apply my horny unilaterally in every direction to men. I talked about this on stream before. I need a guy to have a good personality for me to be attracted to him, shamefully. Or I should say more accurately, the appropriate personality. Man, how the fuck do I get back over there now? Oof. I watched the Castlevania Netflix show. I've not. Also, hi, Tom McYankees. I wonder why I didn't go this way before. Maybe the needles were intimidating? They are kind of intimidating. I was put off by the amount of the animation that I saw, but Cohen has said that it gets better after like the first season. The animation does specifically. All right, give me up. Give me uppies. The animation gets better, but the writing gets worse. I still should probably just check it out by virtue of its being Castlevania media. Would you stop dooting at me? Wow, your trident goes way the fuck up. Hey, Guam. Oh, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? He's Cagnazzo, and he goes, Horia! And he dies in 2 hits. Whoa! Oh, those guys are like the little goblins from Symphony that light the fires, but I think the little goblins from Symphony are cuter. Oh my god, he literally dies in 2 hits. That's embarrassing. Yes! Alright. Down there is the way to the arena. I am probably like clearing a path there presently, and then I can go to the right to clear out the portion of that area which I have not yet explored, and then to the left again through the arena, back through the arena. Oh, I was about to say, what is that room where I didn't explore all of it, like just to the right of here? But that is where I couldn't proceed because of a pillar. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, excuse me, goodbye. No. Listen, Cagnazzo, I'm cursed. What a horrible night to have a curse. Get out of my way, Cagnazzo. Stop being cursed. 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 Okay, there we go. Tom Nook Yankees opines Season 3 is just so good. But Faith says, hard disagree. It was painful to sit through. Duke Vulture is not ideal. Odia. You know, it's funny that his name is Italian because he sounds very Japanese. You know, Cagnazzo, you sound awfully Japanese. My mistake, my mistake. Forgive me, Cagnazzo. Bum 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 bum. Bremy, is that what I think it is? Probably because Guam liked it. Alright, I don't actually know which water spirit item I want equipped right now. LOL. Hey, it's me, konnichiwa. Right, except it's I had to correct myself on this too. It's a Japanese guy pretending to be Italian, not the other way around. Oh shit, it's the Mandrake. Watch out. I can't imagine why I didn't proceed through this room. Hey, Arc Devil. Or Arc Demon, excuse me. Hey, Arc Knights Demon. What's Arc Knights again? I have to Google that after this. Arc Knights. Man, why is this property in my head? I've never played any of these games. I don't even think I've seen fan art of these characters ever. He does look like Summon Skull, you're right. Practical Aviation Cat. That was crazy, I was like stuck on the corner of it. Fuck you. Would you get back? Ugh. No! Oh my god, you really do have to line them up. This room sucks, dude. See, Practical Aviation Cat, I don't even know the girl who talks about concrete. Okay. I can't find my Mio. I'm panicking. I have a sore throat and I can't find my Mio. Oh man. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Shit. Ugh. I fucked it up. That jump is such a colossal pain to line up, and I fucked it. Please come down, please come down, please come down. Lady, come down. Lady, come down, come down. What's up here? Another warp room. Cool, thanks. I don't need it. It's really not conveniently located for any save points. Fuckers. That was crazy. Hi, Dryad. Poor substitute for the Venus weed, IMO. Alright. Can I get a motherfucking save point? What is he saying? Joel Toll. That's not what he's saying, but I don't know what it is. You're incomprehensible, Soma. Practical Aviation Cat, she's always there. Unless I'm streaming at Barry's, in which case she isn't. Alright, so this is an evil room. I feel like I can probably get up there if I time it well enough, but I can't time it well enough. I have been so couth in this room until right then. Alright. Go down and to the right. We've not been there yet. God willing, it will be a save point. Well, not yet, but maybe in a second. No, not another man-eater. I can't deal with you right now, man. What? This is just Arbor of Water! I could have bought this from Hammer and I elected not to. MK, I look forward to seeing you in a week, by the way. Oh, God. I think we'd be SOL on the Tex-Mex place, but we can go to the bar down the hill from me because they finally installed heated outdoor seating. Duke Vulture, that was a man-eater. Hope you're not still stoned. Fuck, man. Eater. That's the idea. Great question, Practical Aviation Cat. Maybe the tentacle was once a man. Yeah, I haven't been by the Tex-Mex place at all recently, but I don't think they, like, last winter, I think it was. Because they used to have those big wooden booths with, like, the picnic tables you could sit outside. Those weren't even heated, so they would probably still be a non-starter now. But they don't even have those anymore. Like, this past summer, they just had the chairs and tables outside on the sidewalk. Right, MK. Well, I'd like to go to the Tex-Mex place. I'd like to go to the Tex-Mex place. I'd like to go to the Tex-Mex place, too, so that I can get fucking blasted on margaritas and eat delicious fried cheese. But unfortunately, neither of us will find succor this day. All right. What's down here? Oh! Welcome to Underground Cemetery. It has the exact same soundtrack and tile set as the area you just left. Stream Elements, thank you very much for reminding the viewer. Viewer, I am trying to make enough money to defray the cost of my rent, for which stream is my only possible source of income. So I would be very grateful if those of you who were able to give did. Thank you in advance. Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat, it doesn't. It's in the same general altered thing with falls, in the same general part of the level that the actual cemetery was in Symphony, although I don't remember where Jaguar. Although I don't remember whether that was in the upside down or right side up version of the castle. I'm going to consume one more potion. What? Come on, Flame Demon. Okay, Flame Demon, you're not really guarding anything. This looks more like a cemetery, though. These guys can't be hurt. Can they hurt me? No, they're background elements. I see. This is a really spooky room, but not necessarily perilous, especially. It was just a long room with one enemy in it. Ooh, an elevator? Oh no, just a series of platforms, like an empty elevator shaft. Okay. This is exactly what I was looking for, man! I went hella Shaggy Scooby-Doo there. Oh yes, and of course, as an Lord reminds us, if you do give any money to the stream, through any medium, you can have the value of that money put towards my streaming a video game of your choice. Guam, no problem. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Mach Punch! That's a Pokemon move. You can't fool me. Altered, what are you gonna do? What can you do? In my case, apparently make it a channel point redeem. I say Holy Mary, Mother of God enough as just like an interjection when something crazy or upsetting happens that it doesn't feel that much more papist to just say the rest of the prayer. Guam, well, I appreciate your noble sacrifice. Although you could use those 800 points to decrease the price of an Ahegao a few times. I feel like the whole Ahegao Devil's Bargain voicemail continuum may have stalled. I might consider just lowering the voicemail to a constant high price, and yeah, so that people don't feel that the Ahegao reductions will ever be undone, let alone easily undone. This is a boss fight? This is a fight that we're doing? Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. It's this one. It's the ball of bodies. What was this one called in Symphony? Here it's called Legion. It was not called that in Symphony, although I don't remember what it was called. Grand Falloon. Thank you. It seems fine. Duke Vulture, thank you very much for the tip. If you would like those $10 put towards a certain game on the Test Custom spreadsheet, you can let one of my mods know. Grand Falloon. Just so. I, like, reflexively started navigating back towards where I was to pick up my souls or money or whatever. But I don't have to do that in this one. Oh, it's got a face! I didn't notice that last time. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna not just hang out inside its body and spam it. Even though I might have enough healing to do that, it's probably less interesting to watch. Me actually trying to fight it. I am a little worried, though. Because last time I hit all of its parts a whole bunch, and none of them fell off yet. What the fuck are you doing on that platform? How'd you even get up there? Oh, I can fight you up there as well. I can fight you on the beaches. Oh, that's a good technique. I can hit multiple, like, sections at once. Ah! No, fuck, help. Aha. Never mind. I thought it wouldn't be able to squeeze up here. It totally can. What the fuck? I'm not one-shotting you idiots! Indeed, Practical Aviation Cat. We should all aspire to such greatness. To be the body in Grand Falloon. Actually, this one is called Legion. That's showing ass. I'm gonna try to climb more aggressively here. Fuck no! Ah, I misclicked and now I'm gonna take like 150 damage. Or more, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna die from a misclick. I hit down and jump instead of just jump. That's true, RB. But should I? Bing, bing. Cutscene. That confuses me so much every single time it happens. Die, die, die. See, RV, I could fall through it, and that's, I guess, what I should do if I end up not being able to climb quick enough to the point where I start taking damage. But ideally, I want to jump up past it because I never want to take damage. Ah! That sucks. No, you fucker. Hydrating. Water, yum. I think a better water, like, NPC TikTok girl stream indicator would be like, ah. All right, just move. Just get away. Please, Legion, join me. LOL, Practical Aviation Cat. I mean, I can do that, but what I am more likely to do, because it's much easier for me, because I don't have to go out and buy chips, which I don't have on hand, is just to Photoshop the chip bag on top of Marlena Dietrich like I threatened to do last night. A lot of you seem quite taken with her. Ah! Ugh. Alright, come on up here, Legion. Well, I've been doing a really great job at avoiding damage so far, but I haven't done a great job of dealing damage to the boss, really. Bremy, witness for the prosecution. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I was worried that a lot of you would find it too slow. That was my chief concern when I rewatched it to determine whether or not we should all watch it together on a Schemes night. Probably Duke Vulture. LOL, Practical Aviation Cat. See, I'll tell you why I do not do a Marlena Dietrich voice for Von Karma, Franziska Von Karma, and it's because her English accent is too good. It's much harder to do a subtle German accent. because the ways that German speakers speak English once they know it well enough to make an effort at approximating the phonology is a much more slight change than, like, an overblown, exaggerated, comedic German accent, which is what I studied for Francisca. Thank you, Remy. Specifically, the W shit is hard to wrap my head around. Once a German speaker has, like, been learning English for a while, you'll hear a lot of erroneous W's in their voice, and that is a result of their hyper-correcting their, like, a lot of W sounds, like the sound, not the letter. And that is the combined result of their hyper-correcting their V sounds, because in German, the W letter codes for a V. And also from trying to correct, Marlena Dietrich did it a lot last night, in positions where in a German word she would have made the R French R. I don't know if she says the word great. She says some word that started with GR, because I usually hear that from Germans, and certainly I did when I was studying the accent to recreate it. I usually hear that R when a syllable starts with consonant then R. If the syllable just starts with R, you're more likely to hear a R or a da tap. But if it's consonant R, like BR, it's a French style R. At least in High German, meaning south of Germany, German. I think that in Low German and in Schweizerdeutsch, it's just the tapped R in pretty much every position. Locktar, reducing the price of the Ahegao. I need to make an effort to learn Schweizerdeutsch, but it's quite difficult. Man, you have a fucking core in you? That blows. There aren't a ton of good resources for studying it. All right, really maximize the damage you... There we go. There we go. Now it's just the core. Get up ahead of him. Fuck me. He's got lasers, man. Why? Ow! Fucker. All right, now is the point in the fight where I just tank hits and spam attacks at his core. No, I didn't mean to use the second one. Fuck, that was expensive. Oh, he starts bouncing around now. Jesus Christ, how the fuck long is this goddamn fight? Cool background, though. Oh, there's still some of these guys down here. Fun. Do I have to chase it in this fucking phase? Would you fucking go down? Jesus Christ, dude. Bum, ba, ba, bum. No. No. Come up here. Okay, good. He did come up here. Did you fucking die? This boss blows. It's fucking interminable. It was for voice acting stuff, but only in the context of the stream. I have streamed the first and second Phoenix Wright games, and those games are just like all text, so I gotta read the text out loud, so I gotta do voices. And so the Phoenix Wright streams just end up being me reading for 5 or 6 hours every day. I'm gonna try a different soul sub-weapon. Let's try death. Oh, I don't have death. No, I should have death here, right? Durga, harpy, fish head, needles. Let's try needles. No, not fish head. Oh. It's like a floating mine. That didn't seem to do very much. Fucking hell, man! Go a fucking way! This boss is such a goddamn nightmare. Popcorn, thank you for the follow. I wish you could have joined us under more felicitous circumstances. Would you go down? Holy Christ. Thank you. Oh my lord. Thank you. Fires an array of lasers. Love to fire an array of lasers. What's this? A Symphony of the Night save room? Locked hard, did we really? High potion. God, our feed. Oh, hey, Cagnazzo. Is it Cagnazzo or is it like Cagnazzo? Which is even more Italian. $10. Oh, hey, Flame Demon. You should be vulnerable to ice magic, right? It's like your opposite element. Level up. Gold ring. Plain gold ring on his finger he wore. All it does is increase my luck. It makes enemies leave behind more money when you wear this ring. I hope to God there wasn't potentially another phase, Locktar. That fight was already interminable. Do I need money? It's good for potions. Oh God, this is a nightmare. Get me out of here, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my God. No, dead end. Galamoth. Galamoth? Recognize places in which time has been stopped. I assume I will need that for the White Rabbit room. Duke Vulture, they're much worse in Blasphemous IMO. They're annoying here too. They're worse in the original Castlevania than they are in this game or in Symphony. Shoot! It's true, Persephone. Echo does deal exactly 7 damage to me when she scratches me as I walk through the living room. Okay, I will get back to the save point. I will then go to a warp point. I will visit Hammer. I will buy a fuck ton more potions, because I almost completely depleted my stocks fighting Legion. Good, okay, this is where I want to be. God, I feel, Practical Aviation Cat, I think she might digivolve. Which, if Gatomon is any indication, might not be a bad thing. Ow. Okay, this is, I fully explored the base level, but if I go left, there's a way down I've not gone, and then there's the arena proper. I should go back up through the arena to the next warp point there. Look who it is! Oh my god! My beloved! I didn't see her here last time! I passed through this room before! Duke Vulture, I hadn't noticed. Would I date Echo if she was a hot woman? So, like, if a wizard... Let me just figure out the terms of this hypothetical, okay? If a wizard transformed my roommate's cat into a hot adult woman with the mental faculties of a human adult, but she retained, I guess, memories of having been the cat, thank you, Fish. Would her personality still be similar? Because she has a pretty shit personality. You know, ironically, I think Echo turning into a human being would really diminish her ability to hurt me casually. She would no longer have 4 needles on each hand. She still scratches and bites me in human form. I'm telling you, that is not as bad. I'm in a position to know. I don't think her human scratches or bites would be likely to break the skin. It's not like she scratches me that hard. It's just that her claws are extremely sharp. Yeah, Allison, that would be pretty fucked up. She could use emotional claws. Ah. Die. How are you not dead? The beam skeletons are too tanky. See, this is why I ran through this room in a fucking blind panic last time. Just get up. Just leave high. It's like up and to the left, the exit is. It's a shame there's no Dark Souls style quit out to send all the enemies back to their initial spawns. Alright. The arena is a rough place, I gotta say. Some very tough customers there. Practical Aviation Cat, on what are you basing that assessment? Are you getting horny for a Gijinka of my roommate's cat? Welcome back. No, every single time I exit dialogue with this guy, I then hit him with my weapon, which initiates dialogue again.
Welcome back.
How's Yoko doing?
She's still unconscious.
I see.
Kyotsukete ne.
Yoko, please don't die. Maybe Persephone. Alright, back to the warp. Should I go back to the warp? I think I should fucking save before I go back to the warp. I will save, and then back to the warp, and then back to the arena, and I don't think that I want to fight any enemies in the arena. The beam skeletons are extremely tanky, and the gray gremlins are just, like, so numerous that I haven't even had the opportunity to find out how tanky they might or might not be. LOL, ZJ Mac. She'll be fine. I know, right? Mina's not even, like, resting Yoko's head in her lap. Mina, please. At least show her the dignity of giving her lappies. Pretty sure many Yokos have... Okay, thank you, Practical Aviation Cat, I think. Oh, I get it. Okay. Boom. Back to the arena. I'd like to fight the gray Kanyatso that lives in the arena. Sup, Kanyatso? Actually, it's Skull Mion. Nice. I think I am successfully avoiding the beam by ducking under it. That guy sucks. Do not fight him. Hey, Skull Mion. Riddle me this fucking shit. Is this like a door I can enter? It is not. Okay, thank you. Oh, interesting. Look at this. If you hold up on the D-pad, he was like this. He was like... Oh, it's because he's readying his sub-weapon. That makes sense. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Okay, the gargoyles are actually pretty easily killed. It's just that they're wily. Just that they're Dr. Wily. Alright. There's a smiley face on his cross. You're right! It does look like a smiley face. I never noticed that. Totally, Duke. He's not Skull Millionaire. He's just Skull Million. Like, Guillaume de Million. Guillaume de Million? Yeah, that's how you say it. I remember how to pronounce those words because they're supposed to rhyme. Watch out for the flying carpet. That'll get you. Skull of 1%. Watch out for the were-tiger. It looks very similar to the were-jaguar, except it has pink and green on its face for some reason. You can ignore that. Give me that coin. No, I wanted the gold coin. Just like Lana Del Rey in that one song. Oh. Okay, brief me on this new sword situation. Lavatane. Alrighty, and it doesn't allow me to light the brazier even though it's a fire sword. Red Minotaur, are you resistant to fire? It seems like you might be, because you're taking a lot more hits to kill. I don't think were-tiger will be resistant to fire though. Ow. Oh! The new sword has the, what the fuck? I'm hrunting? The new sword has the hrunting AoE effect on it. Maybe the ice sword did too, and it just was less obvious. I'm not sure. Because the pixels were like transparent. I don't think so though. Hey, better damage and better range. That's what we like to see. Alright, I need to fucking heal something awful. So I'm getting out of here. Sorry? No, Beef Skeleton! No, Skull Millon! I'm on 2 health. I'm on two health. I'm on 2 points of health. I can't even tank through the zombies in the first area here. Because they all deal 1 health to me. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Persephone, thank you. I gotta take the upper route here if I can, because of the mermen and the lower route. They'll hurt me. RB, I don't want to spend them. It'll be a waste. A waste, I say. A waste! Stream Ellens, thank you for reminding the viewer. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream and you'd like to enhance my ability to continue streaming, hope you'll consider donating. This stream is where I get all of my income, thanks to viewers like you. So to those of you who are able to give, thank you. Nice. Maybe I shouldn't have been so scared of the zombies before, mamma mia. Alright. Back to the arena. They hit you real hard in the arena. Sadly, no, Practical Aviation Cat. Would that I could. Hey, I would be overjoyed to swap. Fuck off. Wait, he poisons you? I would be overjoyed to swap out my usual water in the Hydrate Redeems with Juicy Juice. There's nothing in Twitch Terms of Service stopping me from doing that. Can't have it be alcoholic. I'd certainly have it be Juicy Juice. Persephone, maybe someday. Ow, fuck. Ah, I fucking hate this fucking guy. Be gone. Oh, God. Fucker. Oh, God, I remember these rooms in Symphony. Fucking, can I hit anything ever? God, stop. Where the fuck is the save room in here, man? Hi, Barry. Hi, cute Barry. Whee. I love you. Oh, there's a way up here. Probably not a save room, though, because those aren't usually entered from the bottom. I don't think I want to be in there. Let's go down here and check out the rooms to the left and the right. Like, yeah. Alrighty. Get out of here, Killer Mantle. It's clearly a flying carpet. Boss? No, but a couple pink Guillaume de Millions. Wow, they're really hard to hit. Jesus fuck. They move too fucking fast for me to ever hit any! How tanky are they? Really? The statues in the background? Fucking crazy, dude. Fucking crazy. I'll just go up. That room was pretty fucked up. This area feels like I shouldn't be here yet, but I don't know where else I could be. I don't think I can get up here. I don't think I can get there from here. LOL, RB. I would like that more if they were like the statue from the Spirit Temple in Ocarina. That's so funny. Your fire sword puts out the flaming braziers. Look at their leg warmers. It's crazy. That's why they're so resistant to my fire attacks. Fuck you. Okay. They're tough to fight, especially in groups. They're even pretty tough to fight one-on-one just because they're so fucking fast. No. That was an insane gauntlet. You better give me some oh, fuck off! Get out of the way, you doofus! You better give me some incredible shit. Brick wall, brick wall. You will not be progressing due to brick wall. No fun for oh. Oh. Thanks, Barry. I think I am making progress here, believe it or not. This is such a stupid way to do this. Fucking please! Please! Bitch, what am I supposed to be doing? How do the physics on this thing work? No, it's slowing down again! Gooey xylophone. Would that I could. There we go. I do not have a hammer on my person. There we go. Watch out for the Sen's Fortress trap there. Ooh, Olrox's suit. That's much better than just the plain black suit. Now, can I get home with it is the question. Only marginally worse defense and a lot better everything else. So I'm gonna take it. Alright, I'm going to go back and get the suit. And then I'm going to fight the boss of this area, wherever and whoever it might be, and then I will end stream. Fuck this place, actually. I have to kill them, don't I? I have to kill them. In order to... Right, because they will be attacking me the entire time I'm trying to move that wrecking ball. I have to kill every last one of them. Fucking hell, man. They are tough. You fucker! They are no slouch. Chiz. There we go. It's actually lined up so that you can kill it effortlessly. Really tough, man. I don't want to move from the entryway or I'll aggro a third. Devil's third. Fuck off, man! Man, this blows. Wow. Cool, Naughty. Oh, cool. I can actually just fight one if I'm prudent enough. Nice, dude. This is a dangerous place to fight one, though, because the margin in between the brick wall and the statue is so narrow. Fuck, man! It's tough to turn around midair. They're very fat. Jesus, dude. Stop. Hi. Fuck you. Is it always on the left side of their body? The trident is not always on the left side of their body. It can be on the left or the right side of their body when they come down. That is really brutal. They're already super difficult to read, and that just, like, adds one last layer of random chance to the whole encounter. Fucking hell. Alright. Mach Fist. Mach Punch. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Please! Thank you, Jesus Christ, man. Give me the suit. Thank you very much. Do not get cheesed by the spikes. Re-equip your magic fire sword. That's Rahab's sword. Wrong one. Leavatain. Hello. Fuck her, dude. Ugh. Ah! Okay. I think the last one of... I just noticed that his name is Lubricant. That's really just so fitting. Why don't you heal when you level up in this game, man? Why not? Alright, I'll use potions next time. I didn't want to use them outside of a boss encounter because they're so precious to me. As precious as rings to me. But I'm sick of getting cheesed by the lubes. I fucked up already. How many hits does it take? 5? It's more than 4 for sure. Got one. Fuck you, that shouldn't have hit me. Wasn't attacking, it was moving away from me when we touched. So it couldn't have hit me with any fucking impact. GUI xylophone, I guess I could, but they're likely to spam me. Like, they're likely to swarm me and deal a ton of damage to me. But I can try that. I'm trying to limit my potion usage, basically. Okay, Jesus Christ, man. You cannot safely get from one side of them to the other, which is often a complaint I have with enemies in side-scrolling games. Because they will pursue you and pin you against a wall, or the ultimate extent of your movement, and at that point you need the player to be able to get from one side of the enemy to the other safely, or they will just lose. I was just complaining earlier about how I felt like the bosses in Blasphemous 1 often didn't account for that aspect. And these guys super don't. Because they have a whole-ass, full-body hitbox. And they go mad vertical. Flavor, thank you for the follow. That's high mind up. You want high potion. Alright, Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Please. Please. Yay! Yeah, naughty. Alright, I'm gonna try it though. I will heal when I need to. Mm-hmm. Yay! Fucking hell, watch out! No, don't get cheesed by the flying carpet, please save! Okay. Jesus Christ. Re-equip the Leviathan. Equip Orlok's suit. Resave again, please. Thank you. Whew. Does sliding make any iframes? Backsliding, you mean? I don't think so, no. I think it just moves you. RB, thank you for the treat reading. Owie, bitch! Oh, and Gooey, thank you for the treat reading. Okay. I don't think either do, unfortunately, RB. Oh. Oh! Cool. Uh-oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I suspected that this game, this room might follow a similar theme. Jesus fucking Christ. See ya. Persephone, it is pretty mean. But fortunately, I saved after the dickhead room. Oh, man, fucking... Was that red thing a pressable button? I don't think I noticed it. Fucking hell. I have so much health now, it's crazy, and they are still handing me my ass. Oh. I pressed it. I'm not sure what that might have done. Nani? I can tell you what happened. You got turned into stone by the Medusa head. Fucking move, move, get out, move, run. Get through the fucking thing. I don't know if that button did anything. I wonder what's on the other side of that hallway. It's probably just another good item. Oh, RB, I didn't even think of that. It's probably just another good item because they couldn't possibly, like, put a boss after that shit. Fucking Christ, dude. Nothing but the stone Medusa heads as well. Nothing but the ones that turn you to stone. No regular Medusa heads here. Okay, leveled up again. Open that. Owie. That's what he's actually saying. You think it's Nani, but you are mistaken. It's actually Owie? Jesus fuck! Fuck off! Ma'am, ma'am! Alright, is that more McGill now? No, this is Balmung. Tell me about Balmung. It's extremely fucking good, but how heavy is it? Too fucking heavy. You know what that means? We're not getting that. Ooh, Gooey. Now, Gooey, that would be a just reward. Unfortunately, that is not what it was. Yeah, I'm not bothering for Balmung. I know it's cool, RB, but it's too heavy for me to actually use. And it's through a piece of shit hallway. Ah, a boss. Imagine. Okay, well, I'm gonna check the hallway across from the boss first, because I'm probably gonna end with the boss. Naughty Gnome, nevertheless, in my experience, really big, heavy weapons like that are, like, not usable in practice in this game. Getting back would have sucked, you're not wrong, I was about to go back there. Nice D-pad. Watch out for all the beam skeletons. This is by far the least lethal of these 3 rooms. Oh, what do you want from me? What do you want? I don't think ducking actually gets me under the beam like I thought it did. I thought it was probably too good to be true. Level up again, huh? Wow. Oh, no, wait. That was just the same level up I was getting on the last screen because I didn't save my progress. Gordon, step away from the beam. Beam skeletons are much more easily cheesable. You just get to the other side of them. Or you just get up in the air for a while, even. Wow. Yeah, this is by far the least hostile of these 3 rooms. Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Please, somebody who's played this game, tell me. I don't want to wander around like a dunce for the rest of my life. It's shaped... Oh! No, I was gonna say is it the cross button on the PlayStation, but no, this game came out for the Game Boy Advance, so it probably is just a D-pad. Platform at start. Do-do, do-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh. Quick time event! Hooray! Is that the only fucking chance I get? No, you gotta let me reload that fucking platform. Owie. This is gonna suck. Okay. It doesn't think that I pressed it fast enough. I pressed up on the D-pad, but I did not press it promptly enough, evidently. Please allow me to redress those wrongs. There's really just the one wrong. I wonder what's in here. I hope it's something I could actually use. No, RB, I don't think so. Here, I'll try doing it really soon after the tell. No, I don't think you can do it too fast. I think I did it too slow. Nope. That time I just actually pressed the wrong button. Ahoy. That's pretty good, Slab. Well formulated. That is how that is pronounced. Good job. You should be proud. Possibly RB. It seems evil to make me press buttons that will steer me off of the fucking platform. Alright, here we go. Get ready to press it. Yay! Give me the ring! Rare ring! What does it do? Oh god! Ability to swap HP and MP of enemies. That sounds really good. What? Don't I already have a ring? Or no, it's the ring that hammer is selling that makes it more likely for me to find soul items. I would want that, because people told me that I should try to get Callie's soul. Hello, sir. You have the honor of drawing last blood. What a fake out! Cool. Hey, Belore. Oh, you have to hit his eye specifically. Well, Belore, I hope you don't like fire in your eye. That's all I got. Man, what are you saying in Japanese? Wow, it's just like that one boss in Stinko Man and no other game. Owie. There we go. And now, aren't you so glad that I didn't use any of those potions, getting any of those items, so that I can have so many potions for Belore. Salvatore. Wow, he's fucking me up. Belore, do you gotta send me flying? Ah, ow, fuck. Fuck, man, come on. Johto, what the fuck is he saying? Ever? Oh, cool, phase 2. Ow, fuck, Jesus Christ, jeez. Fuck! Fucking hell, man. Whoa, he's getting real aggressive now. I hope that means you're close to dying, because I can't really live in this boss room anymore. Thank Christ. Packs a deadly punch. What does that mean? What does that fucking mean, man? You can't just say that shit. I can't imagine what he's saying. It's artifacted to hell. I can't even begin to comprehend it. Okay, save point for baby. I guess I should just go back to the previous save point because it was like right here. And I got the ability to turn into a bat. And there's a cutscene. Jesus. Oh.
Jay, what's wrong? You look pale. Don't worry, just now, all of my memories came flooding back. What? It seems that your dark power triggered the return of my memories. Just like I guessed, I have quite an extensive history with Dracula. I thought so. My real name is Julius Belmont. I am a descendant of a clan that has fought against Dracula for ages. And the person who destroyed Dracula in 1999 was... Yes, it was me. But there were others who assisted me. So, if Dracula is revived again, just as it is written in the prophecy, then I must destroy him. It is my destiny. You haven't met a man named Graham yet, have you? Graham? Oh, you mean that missionary, right? I met him a little while ago, but when he saw my face, he turned and ran.
Then how did you learn his name?
He told me that he was Dracula. I did sense Dracula's powers at work within him, but it's difficult to believe that he's Dracula. Rather, I think... No, forget it. It is nothing more than a hunch. Huh? Assuming that he is Dracula, I won't be able to kill him yet. Why not? I need my weapon. Yes, it's a legendary sword. You can only reach it at the end of a spike hallway with an archdemon. It's a whip that was handed down to me. It's called Vampire Killer.
Ooh, Faith, I think that's probably what you're supposed to think.
In 1999, I sealed it in his castle to weaken his spirit and magical powers.
That means it's in the castle somewhere?
Yes, and I know exactly where it is. I'll go and get it now.
All right. Please be careful.
Pray that my hunch proves to be wrong. Farewell for now.
All right, back to the save point. Now I can turn into a bat, and I can get through the White Rabbit with the stopwatch, meaning that all of the areas that were previously dead ends to me have now become available for my traversal. Saving the game. The arena kind of sucked. So yeah, any level where I couldn't progress because it was too high for me to jump, I have bat form now, so no Probalo. Also that dead end, I'm looking at it, it's right under a checkpoint near the top of the screen with a White Rabbit. I can get past that. Okay, I'm surprised that MK thinks that I won't be able to beat this tomorrow. It doesn't seem like I have all that much left. Indeed, I have found 82% of the map, but I will trust her judgment. However, before that time, it is once again time for us to raid out. Let me see who is online today. I will raid into Shoujo. Indeed, Bremy, lots and lots. Thank you guys all so much for showing up to watch me stream Aria of Sorrow today. I would like to extend an especial thank you, as ever, to those of you who were able to donate. Oh, good! Stream Elements updated its bullshit again, meaning that I now have to wait for the donor list. There we go. Anonymous, you volunteered who you were. I forgot the username, but thank you. The Ideal Copy, Jenny Bodied, ZJ Mac, Lucky, and Maddox Kent, thank you all so much. Can't do this job without you. I'm super grateful to those of you who are able to give. I will be back tomorrow, my usual Sunday time. Before we get into the Castlevania, we are going to open... I actually have them right here. Duke Vulture. Thank you to them. We're going to open this massive pack of blind boxes of D&D miniatures. They're all Ravenloft, so it's very thematically appropriate for Castlevania. I hope you'll join me for that. However, until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and have a pleasant evening. So take care, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.